want to see how this is sounding. What? Can't do. Kiki for the selfies. How you doing, friend? Been a hot minute. Holy shit, I'm drooling. That was weird. 41 months? That's like almost a year? Yeah, that's like about a year or so. I think you still have a few more months until it's a year. How's everybody been though? It has been a hot minute. Thank you. I did just get my hair recolored today, so got it all trimmed up. But now you guys can see this is the glorious vision of the short with the long side, so it's a very dramatic asymmetrical. That's technically correct? Yes, exactly. I've only been gone for a week. Yeah, it's only been a week, that's all. No biggie. It's no big deal. I got a new computer in that week. I got a new monitor. I'm now an iPad kid because I also got an iPad. It's all of it. And Twin, hello, hello. Thank you for the 100 biddies, fam. Happy Friday. I know, happy Friday. Freya is already... Okay, you guys, this is how... We all know Freya. We all know Freya. Candy's the same way, but especially Freya. She is so used to me talking to you guys. She is ready, sitting here waiting. And I thought she was like, well, I'm hungry for food, because this is also around food time. She doesn't care about her food. She wants only one thing. And Daniel, hello, hello. 19 months, that's like a week. Yeah, that's only a week. Totally just a week. Moxie, thank you for the sub. 19 months, right? I also realized I kept putting things off with starting up stream because I was like, I need to do this, I need to do that. And then I ended up going over onto Kat's stream because she started back up, and I was like, I need to put out a reminder. She's like, I just said fuck the reminder and started streaming again. I'm like, you know what? I keep holding myself back for these minor things. So we are hopefully going to be back. And to start us off well, I didn't think about that was a lot. But I love it. It's Chippy Choppa. We love our Chippy Choppa. But to adequately bring ourselves back in, I at least have a White Claw. I did not think about grabbing Taco Bell because this was a decision when I got home this afternoon. So, and now we have Freya here.
You're such a good
And
girl.
so, was that you, Daniel? That was you. We're in a hype train for just coming back, you guys. We're at a level 2 hype train. Level 2 hype train. Well, okay. Do we have Taco Bell today too? No Taco Bell today. I will need to... Oh my god. I have both cats up here now. Oh, and I didn't... I got like everything all over my desk too. But the cats can now more comfortably sit on the desk, which is great. But I happen to have both keyboards in front of me at the moment. So that doesn't help. Alex, you're gifting subs. Alex, thank you, Alex. You're so sweet, friend. How you doing, by the way? How you doing? How was EDC? You went to EDC. How was that? Oh, speaking of EDC, I need to also message Sterling, because I told Sterling that when I would start streaming back up again, I needed to tell him. So, obviously, I thought of it, and then I don't mention it. Hang on. Come join the live. Also, I can't tell. My left monitor, which is one of my older monitors, keeps kind of having like connection issues, and I can't tell if it's maybe the cable or if it's a port or if it's just going bad. So that might be a thing that if I have to replace that, I'll get another new monitor. So then I'll probably just get two 36-inch monitors. But anyways, you guys are too sweet. Oh, so sweet. Thank you guys. But yeah, okay, so gaming wise, I was trying to think of like what we could play. I do need to do a little bit of Infinity Nikki, so we could do a couple quick dailies in there, and then I was thinking we could either do Genshin Impact, because I haven't been in there in a hot minute, or we could do some Dave the Diver, because we've gotten some DLCs, since we finished the game, and there's been a couple DLCs since then. Or, if we want to do BG3, we can start a new game, and a whole new campaign that is allowed to be on stream, because I currently play with all of my characters with the exception of me having to run around naked because I'm the one who's only allowed to wear clothing. So there's that. But yeah. You can't stay too long, Moxie. It's your cousin's wedding today. Congratulations to your cousin. You're gonna start prepping it a little bit. Oh my god, yes. 236-inch. No biggie. No biggie. It's no biggie at all. I would have to figure out how to like make some space around everything though. EDC was tiring with 5 p.m. to 5 a.m., but it was awesome with all the vibing, and BG3 with the last update is awesome. That's what I've heard. Since they did do the last update, which has some additional subclasses, if I remember correctly. It's either subclasses or additional classes that you can pick when you get into Part 2? I forget where it's at, but yes. You're playing Hades 2, it's only in early access, so you're waiting for all the content to be created. Ooh, yes. I like that. Also, yeah, we can get back into Hades. And then we could also do Horizon Zero Dawn. That we could always get back into as well. But I think for tonight, I'm like, let's just maybe we can do some Nikki. I need to get a couple dailies in Nikki, so we could do that real quick, and then maybe we should do some Dave. Dave is always good. Daniel, you're rocking 327 inches, so you get the temptation for the 236. With my the 36, which is my new one in front of me, it is game changer. Like, my god, so much desktop real estate. Like, goddamn. 36 monitors would be huge. You've got a dual 34, and you had to get a second desk just to fit them. Yeah, that's where I've got arms to lift them up and have them not sitting directly on the desk, because yeah, otherwise that would take up so much fucking space. Freya, you're a very prim and proper girl. I love you. Did you win just chatting yet? No. I've only gotten like 0.1% done in just chatting. Or Assassin's Creed. True. I think I added the new one to my stream wish list. Let me double check. Yeah, I added Assassin's Creed Shadows to my stream wish list. And so there's that one. Also Monster Hunter Wilds, because I'm like, play some of these other games now too. Also, Clear Obscure could also be one, just since that's a new one. Yeah, those have just been some of the new ones I've added. Fake chatting, girl. I'm sorry, Ralph. I'm sorry. I can't help you out there. Or gaming would chat for Marvel Rivals. Yeah! Or like, yeah, because I was thinking of like some games that we could do with chat as well. And so now we have some more options. And especially too, I was thinking about it, and no, where will I sip over? I don't know. I don't know, Ralph. It's a very, very unfortunate dilemma you got there. Claire's such a great game. It is, and the soundtrack on it is amazing. You hear that one's amazing and you can't wait till it goes on? Yes. I've seen like bits and pieces of people playing. I've lurked on Moxie's stream while Moxie's been playing, and I'm just like, this game just looks like it's the artwork itself is just a delight, and then the music as well. Mm. I haven't played Cult of the Lamb, but I think I have it in my library. Let me double check. Nope, that's not where I want to go. Here? No. Here. Not where I want to go. Here? Hang on, I'm trying to get to... trying to get to where my... Oh, maybe it's because I'm in my watch. Wait, no. Collections? Oh, home. There. I feel like I have it. I just have to figure out where my list of... And maybe it's because I'm in my wish list in the store. Hang on. There's all of that. I'm used to having something off to the side though that like has my games organized. I don't know what happened to it. Oh, there we go. Found it. It was in my library, but for some odd reason it wasn't pulling it up the same. It was trying to filter something. Let's see here. Yes, I do have Cult of the Lamb then. I do, and it is in my list of games to play on stream, so. This is an unexpected surprise. Hi, Shan! And Ralph, you're the victim here? Yeah, you probably are. You probably are the victim. There's cat fur on my cherries. I can't decide which cat got this much cat fur on my cherries. One of them did. Freya's shedding. Candy's shedding. They're both shedding. Daniel, you're going in blind? That was a good idea, too. Claire Obscure's helping you release more of the dark side. I've heard... I saw both endings to Claire Obscure, which I'm fine with. I wasn't, like... I'm not upset about or anything. But, the dark side ending, though, I was like, interesting. At least, like, and I don't know how many endings there are. I only know of 2, so I don't know if there's more than 2. It is summer. It's the worst time of the year. You know what? Yeah, because it's hot weather. I don't like hot weather. Okay. Let's go ahead. I'm thinking let's go ahead and, because we all know me. I have the habit of, we just chat and chat and chat and chat, which is great and fine. I don't know what my audio decided to do there. It did something weird, but we're going to go ahead and let's get Nikki running. Freya, please don't sit on, oh, I wonder if it's because Freya's sitting on the keyboard. She's sitting on one of the keyboards. Sweet Bean, I think it's your back foot. Yes. It was her back foot that was sitting on one of the keypads. Candy. Oh, I have been living in cats walking all over my desk now. Like, they already did before. It's gotten worse. Like, my God. But just chatting is also fun since we haven't seen you since last week. True. Very true. It has been a week since we last saw each other. Since I was last on stream, it's only been a week. Everyone had good holidays last week, right? Oh, is it? It must be. Is it raining in game? It must be raining in game. I streamed last week. No, we're joking. We're being hysterical and talking about the fact I've only been gone for a week. But anyways, this is my Nikki girl. She's all dressed up and ready for there's an event that I have to do at 9 o'clock tonight. So I have her all ready for that. But I think I only need to okay, yeah, I need to quickly just get my dig pair refreshed. I got most of the dailies done, but there's a few little things. Um, and then let's use up those points. Careful with your tail, sir. But here, this gives you guys an idea of like how the graphics are on the new computer. One of the streamers you mod for, she has two burbs and they like to stare at the mirror of the webcam, so all we see are giant eyes. Oh my god. I love it. Candy, cherries are not for you. You silly kitties. Candy has a thing with the cherry stems. He wants to chew on them, and I think it's okay, but I just don't want to chance it. Just given, sir, no, we're not. Freya, I think we'll leave them alone. She's usually pretty good. All dressed up with nowhere to go for right now. Although you can dress up and like just go everywhere in this world, or go nowhere in this world, either way. Can you try them? Not with only your tongue. You cannot. No. He is not that skilled at all. Okay. So we got the Eureka. And then we'll get the rest of these with, Sir, can you watch on the keyboard? You too. You too. No, you're not going in for cherries, sir. I need to figure out an option for Candy and trying to get cherries. In a way that he cannot get the cherries. Here, let's try that. And then hopefully he'll stop walking on the keyboard soon. Sean, you had a crazy week last week with going to baseball game after work and then it Anna. Oh my god. Was that like all in the same day or just like one day it was baseball game after work and then the next day it was going to a con after work? That sounds very busy. One of them is called BMO from Adventure Time, not the Chain of Banks. I immediately think of BMO from Adventure Time. I would. What would the Chain of Banks be? Bank of Montana or something like that. Last week, at the anime convention, you ended up dressing up as a Soul Reaper and then a Jedi. And then in August, you're gonna go full Sith Lord. Ooh, that'd be fun. Yeah, Dune 2077. I do have the new Dune game on my Steam wish list as well. The game itself looks pretty fun. Because I was watching some people that had they had alpha accounts to play in advance. Yeah, I think they'd be the alpha group, or maybe they're in the beta group. Probably beta. You can't remember the last time you weren't busy? Yeah, with everything that's been going on for you. By the way, congratulations. Monday was a Cubs game, then Thursday to Sunday was the. Oh my god, so you only had Tuesday and Wednesday off for yourself. Are you gonna play the Dune MMO? No, if somebody gets it for me, I will. Okay, let's see here. Mm-hmm. So that got me this last bit. Or probably. I mean, like tonight, I have nothing else to do in Nikki. I've completed the entire storyline. So I've like got nothing to do in this game besides dailies. Dailies and events. Ooh, hang on. I finally... Oh! I now have a panda costume. That's cool. Okay. So, is this... Right now, also, I don't know how much you guys follow on Infinity Nikki. There's a lot of drama with Infinity Nikki. In regards to this latest update they've had. And one of the things is bugs. There's been a lot of bugs. I haven't had too many of the bugs impacting me, but bugs for sure. Okay. So that got me the rest of those dailies. So we got Nikki done. So Gandalf, sir. Well, I know, I'm sorry. You can't be eating the cherries. They're not kitty friendly. I would also have to double check, but I am pretty sure they're not going to be kitty friendly. So I need you to just relax. Okay, you can sit on the arm, the chair arm. You can sit on the desk. You can throw a temper tantrum and hit me with your tail. Okay. You've also been swamped with projects. And then, also ditched every hurdle for a week and a half with your team to catch up. Oh my god. That is very busy. You're gonna go cook some dinner, some barbecue ribs and corn on the cob. Ooh, that sounds really good. I had some soup today. Was it too warm for soup today? Yes. Did I still have soup? Yes, because I made it and I needed to eat it before I went bed. The only news that you've been hearing is mostly the Switch 2 stuff. Yeah, and then there's all the drama with Switch 2. It's corn! It's got the juice! It's corn, it's got the juice. Yes! It has the juice! Alright. Okay. We got our Nikki done. I didn't bother changing us over on the stream for that because it's like we're hardly gonna be in here. I'm thinking let's do some Dave. Dave, since Dave is our good comfort game, let's do some Dave. It's never too warm for soup. Are you kidding me? There are days it is too warm for soup. You eat the soup and then you're like, oh my god, I was already warm and now I'm even more warm, which now I'm more warm on the inside, which is worse because then it's warm outside and warm on the inside. It's awful. You'll eat ramen all year round. I could do ramen probably, but probably not all year round though either. Yeah, when it gets hot outside, it's not ideal. I made something that's not hot, but I had pre-made my soup, so I did need to eat it. Look at this! Continue. Our good old days of Dave. Also, I realized the graphics in this game are even more so than what we had been playing with. So I was like, oh my god, this game has even more! It looks amazing. You eat cold ramen or cold noodles. I can't do cold. Like I know there is cold noodles out there, but there's like a degree that I can't do cold noodles. Let's see. I need my mouse. Oh, hang on. There we go. Get my mouse out of there. All right, let's throw Dave on just for up here. Dave the diver. We love up Dave. He's a good guy. A good guy. I also just realized that the leaf emote that I chose is normally associated with weed, and I am not high. But oh well, we'll just let it be because I am too lazy. Hi, hello, hello. Who's this super mom? I got my hair done. So obviously I was like, I could shower and cozy on up, or I could stream. You could eat cold pizza all you were. Yeah, I can't do cold pizza. Cold pizza, no. High on life. Oh yeah, high on life. That's also on my wish list for games as well. And so, um, let's see. I've got so many things eating up my space on my feed view. I don't like it. Can I shrink it down? Oh, I can. Excellent. Let's shrink this down so I can see things better. Ha. All right. Now I can't see the screen because Freya's in front of it. She's in front of part of it. Not in, like, most of it, but... Um... Godzilla DLC? I think, I don't even know what DLC I have on right now. I think it was the first one. So that might have been Godzilla DLC. It's been a while. It's definitely been a while. As of about a week ago, you redeveloped a super video crush on Evie Fry from Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Oh. Let's see your Syndicate. Oh, okay, yeah, Syndicate. I was like, wait a second, which one was Syndicate? I had to stop and think. But you know, I don't think I've ever seen the characters in Syndicate at all. Like, I feel like Syndicate just was off to the side as well. Mama, you had fun in Vegas and now you are super poor. What was Level Up Expo? That's what you were out there for, is that right? You got it for free because of PSN, but we'll never play it because it's by the guy who did Rick and Morty, and you despise that show. That is totally fair. I have the game on my wish list, but I don't want to spend too much money on it, given some of the allegation issues going on with one of the guys associated with Rick and Morty, and I'm like, I don't want to support that. So I'm like, probably will definitely wait. It's still quite a while. Kate still gives the best hugs. Kate does give really good hugs. She's a sweetheart. And Evie is a cutie, and her eyes immediately caught your attention. Interesting. Evie Fry and Dracula. Oh, Daniel knows who you're talking about. Yes! Oh my god. Level Up Expo looked like it was a lot of fun for everyone. Because there was a bunch of people out there. Okay, Frey, where are we going? What are we doing? What are we deciding? You're gonna lay there? Okay. I will let you lay there. If you're going to Fan Expo, I'll tell you stories. Yes! I'm gonna assume I'm gonna be at Fan Expo. Cat for Kids wise, that's up in the air, and that's just because and it's not just Cat for Kids. This is like all of the nonprofit groups that are in the same area as Cat for Kids at Fan Expo. That the last I heard, no one has had really any communication or correspondence with Fan Expo team and everything. So we're not really sure what's happening. On top of all the other groups are not sure what's happening. So I will probably still be there. I just don't know in what capacity. Did you see Brendan Fraser will be there? I did. I did see Brendan's gonna be there, which I know everyone is very excited about, and that's good. That is very good. She's never really been one of the celebrity tracks people. Like, now, like if I see someone specifically, I get excited, but I've just never. I see people show up, and I'm like, good for them. But I don't get overly excited most times. Unless for some odd reason, like, it's somebody that I didn't see was on the celebrity track, and then I'm just like, okay, yeah, I'm down for seeing that person, or something like that. But I did see that. That'll be good, though. Everyone's gonna be excited for that one. And Brendan's also going to go to Fan Expo Chicago. Ooh, Fan Expo must have got a contract with him. Hi, Freya. You were very eager in trying to wait, aren't you, Sweet Bean? You got some eye gunk. Okay, I can't get it all the way off. Otherwise, I'm gonna just irritate her eye. You're gonna go see him for Encino Man? Oh, there you go. Boy, Baldur's Gate 3 sure looks different. Moxie comes back and is like, I thought you guys were gonna be playing Baldur's Gate. It's the new patch. Didn't you know? Let's see here. So there's the disappearance of I don't remember how anyone pronounces these. And then there's a Ruby delivery. God, it's been a little bit of a time. Let's see here. There we go. Probably let's go to see people. Let's go to the Ruby delivery probably, I think. Freya, you were eagerly trying to be comfortable. She cannot get comfortable whatsoever. She's trying so hard. You keep saying that, but I bet you want to get a pic with Alistair's BA. It's okay. Like, unless like if I go over and they have like a short line, then yeah, I might get a picture. But I don't. And here's the thing. This is for me with most celebrities is I don't get overly hyped or excited to meet them. Partly one, I usually will tend to get nervous, but then two, I don't have a huge connection to them that everyone else does, and I think this is just me. This is just me in general. So, like, you guys are all excited. It's like, yeah, I can go and meet and get a photo, and it's friends as well. They're all excited. I'm like, okay, that's fine. So. You randomly ran into Astarion at Level Up Expo in the hall. I saw Stella got some good videos with him too. There were several BG3 in Hasbin Hotel. Yeah, I did see that. And I think Ember Wolf I saw was getting some good videos with them. With the Hasbin crew. Or not even really Hasbin, but that would have been hell of a crew, but yeah. You were hoping to see nude everyone except for Tab, I guess. We can't do that! Twitch will get mad at me! There's gonna be a legendary announcement for someone next week, so you're hoping it's Hayden and Ian. But also thought of Neil Patrick Harris. Interesting, okay. I'm only hyped for Z cosplay. Alex. Yes, for Z cosplay only. Let's see here. Whoa. I'm trying to figure out, like, where does the Ruby go to? Oh, this is just the request board. Okay, I can accept requests there. Oh no, this is part of the request board. Okay, I want to make Ruby accessories out of flaming rubies. Could you get some? So I need to get rubies. Where do I get rubies? I guess that's gonna be the question. Where the hell do I get rubies? It has been a hot minute since I played this game, so I'm like, what? Where do I find this stuff again? And I think I need to be back above water to access my phone. Kusi cosplay do be cool. Oh, wait, is that supposed to be cozy? Cozy cosplay do be cool. Is something going on out here to make all of that lighting up in the restaurant? Or no? No, I don't think so. I think it's just everything else. Okay. You introduced her to the VA friends and she was she was in VIP line, which was shorter. When we were just friends. God helps. You're going to your first ghost ritual this August? Oh, that'll be fun, Sean. I don't listen to as much of Ghost. I know a lot of people seem to listen to Ghost and Sleep Token together, but I just haven't had as much interest in Ghost is really what it is. But that's gonna be fun though for you. Let's go. Let's go back to the boat. That'll be fun. This year's Fan Expo is going to be a new experience. We're going to rent a motorized scooter for Tiff. That'll probably be great for Tiff, too. She will greatly appreciate that, I bet. Alright, it's not. Oh, I need to wrap up the day and get ready at Boncho's. And then I have. Oh my god, I have so many things in this game. Ah! Okay. I'm just like, hang on a second. How did I... Okay, that's all time skips. That's all accessing... Just like the farm information. Oh, wait. No, this is evening, so this is when we would cook, right? Yeah, we would go to dive. You can only dive once at night. A third of the evening work hours will be consumed. Okay, so that's the work hours. Ah, there we go. I was like, how do I do this again? All right, let's go to the fish farm. As Sammy knows, and some of you know, I'm kind of a simp for British video game characters. Hey. There's something to do with that accent, if anything else. We all know that's for sure. New fish. Okay. So, oh god, it's been a hot minute. So I think... Okay. So I want to keep my maxes. So E, and then max. Okay, there we go. Trying to remember how I navigated this before. Ah, there we go. Okay, so I want to sell one of those. And then... No, if I want to go down to that one. How did I do this? I know I had like a quick way that I went through all of these. Sell, and then there we go. Where are you gonna go, Bean? Where are you going to? Everywhere? Alright. Be careful jumping down. Good job. I think she gave up. She gonna go out? So, one of the things that's happened since we've last streamed is that Freya now has a chip feeder. So I can leave her dry food out without Gandy getting into it now. So she's able to eat her dry food a lot more comfortably at this point. I did get some risers though for them because if you know a chip feeder, they're not raised. So she was having to squat down more to eat her food, which is harsh on her joints. So I finally got some risers in that I ordered, and this is the first time she's using it with the risers. So I'm just curious. I also got a bowl that is, it's a shallower bowl, so she shouldn't get whisker fatigue as a result. So I am curious to see how she's doing with it. Because the other thing that I think it might happen with that shallow of a bowl and then it also being on an angle to lift it is that she's gonna just end up spilling her food all over on the floor, and then Gandy's gonna get to it anyways. A little bit more controlled still, but not ideal. Sean, you've heard the new Ghost album from front to back, so you're preparing. Fair. Totally fair. That's how I know a lot of people are with the new Sleep Token album right now. And then with Sleep Token, they announced their shows. When was that? A little, like, not too long ago. Will I go and see Sleep Token? Probably not, because tickets be expensive. I don't have that money. But the people who do, good job on them. Alright. Selling all my fish that I don't need. Alright, sell that. And then... Oh! Okay, I think I figured out what my key pattern used to be. Okay, that one. And then... Ah, there we go. I was like, I used to have a key pattern I did when I was going through this like whole list of them. Alrighties. And then just one of those. All of those. Keep 2 at a time at all times so they can reproduce. How we manage to make sure we only keep 2 of each necessary gender, I don't know. But it's a game, so we're not gonna overly think about it. This year's, let's see here. Oh, I saw that one. You're grabbing Mai Tai for Morgana Ignis, aka Sally Mae and her partner. Neil asked if one was for him. Oh. Did you end up getting him one later? They're not ungodly expensive either. You just need to call and reserve it. Plus, you've read it will be delivered there, and you can leave it there. Oh, that will be nice. And then also, then you're not trying to like worry about if you have to try and like reserve any through the con, and then like any of those problems. So then, so if it's delivered there, do you know yet, like where they meet with you to drop it off and pick it up, or is it, do they have already a set point that you can easily just go to? Candy's eating its own food now, so that's good. The British accent is almost an instant turn, at least for you. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, anyone who says otherwise, I'm kind of like, what do you mean it's not? Sleep Token is lo-fi joy, lo-fi jazz for metalheads. Yeah, I would say that's a good a good explanation of the lyrics. That's why I like Sleep Token. It's actually their lyrics. So, and then some of their songs like a little bit more mellow. I'm like, yes, I like this. But metalhead lo-fi, I love it. I was at work, one of the sales employees also listens to Sleep Token. So when the new album came out, I noticed the title of one of the new songs and was just like, I need to check to see if the sales employee noticed that. I'm sure they did if they listened to the whole thing. And so I went over to her and she was like, oh yeah, I noticed. And I was like, yeah. And then I was like, but the song itself is amazing. And she was like, oh, hell yeah. And then as we were talking about it, the inventory manager, he was like, what are you guys talking about? And so then we told him to go and listen to Sleep Token. So he was going to go look it up after work at home. And then we were telling him which songs to listen to. And then when we were explaining to him, like, kind of like what Sleep Token is, we were like, it's indie metal, if anything else. Like, they are not traditional metal in which it's just screaming in your ears kind of thing. There's moments that are not traditional. But the music is still really good. And so. Also, as a heads up, you guys, we got ALs coming in 9.5 minutes. I'm gonna have to get used to seeing how I time that out again. I'll find out. Yeah. I figured I'd give you guys a heads up. And we're doing ads because I need to make sure I stand up. You don't like accents you can't understand? That would make sense. Like if you don't understand, like if you can't make sense of what's being said, that would be a frustration thing I could see. I've usually I don't necessarily get upset at accents if I can't understand them, just because I'm like, that's my fault and the such, but I try really hard to make sure that I can. But also, part of it is I'm asexual, and I don't assign sexual desires with things a lot of people do just by a default. So, pretty sure part of that rolls into there. Let's see, okay, so... Oh, you know what? I do need to go... I need to capture some more of these, like, other guys, because I only have, like, a lot of them that are... singulars, so I can't... They're not breeding. They're not breedable. You're tempted, but you were pulled to do a shoot with Yaya and friends for Marvel Rivals group, and then Neva Squirrel. Yes! Oh my god, that Squirrel Girl outfit is adorable. She did amazing on it. Her print work just, though, is mind-blowing. Because either she has the patience to sand everything down to the point that it's like, this looks really good, or she's got something set up that it helps with sanding everything down to like just pristine, smooth finishes and everything. You just love the lore of ghosts and the mysterious story about the papas. Ah, yeah, see, I haven't, since I'm not as much into Ghost, I don't even know the lore behind them. You wish you were able to meet Bindi and Socks. They're sweethearts. They are sweethearts. They're definitely worth getting the chance to meet. And by bye, you meant but, which I think I figured that out. But, in case I didn't. What's an ad? I don't know, Daniel. That's a good question. Southern accents from the UK are like, what? What you saying? They ain't fucking... Yeah, twin. Her work is clean. I wonder if she takes commissions. I know she's done commissions in the past, but I don't know if she's doing them currently. I'm not, or if she might do more so just kind of contract work specific. Oh my god, I need to like... Okay, apparently my poor stuff kept going on while I was away. It's just like, yo, we can only do so much. It's like a fucking Tamagotchi, man. Alright. Well, at least these were all tended to well. Oh my god. This... I don't know if I had ever noticed the animation of Dave when he's gathering these. Or at least that one was cute. That he's like digging it and then he lifts it up in the air. You too, you always want to meet them and not sit in their booth while they're away. Yeah, you're always... You never get to meet them. You're always just there when they're away. And then when they come back, you're gone. Just magically. Make you a Death Eater mask or a Nameless Ghoul mask? Yeah, I don't... That would be a question you'd have to ask her, but as far as I'm aware, I don't think she has commissions. Or is doing any commissions at the moment. I know usually most people who do commissions, they'll usually have something on like their like a social media page that links to like a form to fill out for commissions and then let people know when they're open for commissions. So, and it could be that she did used to do them and it was just not her interest area too. So I think I met you through them on a stream a while back. Yes, that is actually how we met. Was I think I think it was that I raided into them, or did they raid into me? No, I don't think they've raided into me in the past, but I know we've raided into them before. But it was through them. I forgot. I think I can I pick up the chickens? I can't remember. No, I think I can just change their names. We got Chase, Chompkin, Bertha, and LGBTQ QA plus. QIA plus, there we go. They rated me? Maybe they did rate me once. That must have been when I was at the old place. When I was living with Rumi. Okay. I don't have enough seeds, apparently. I need to buy more seeds. Do I also need to water these right now, too? I guess? We might as well. I planted them, so I might as well water them. Okay. And then, oh, I have a storage box. Oh, that would be handy to use. Let's see here. We can talk, we can shop. I don't think I'm going to worry about buying something at the moment, so. Okay, let's go out of there. How did I... Maybe I need to, let's see, in one more day. Okay, the rice still needs to finish growing. Okay, that's fair. It was the old place? Yeah. Okay, I think I vaguely remember it now. Let's see here, let's go to the restaurant. Who's showing up here? Who is this? Mixed Tune? MXM Tune? Something Tune. Hello, is this a sushi restaurant? Yes it is, sorry, but I have to mention. I feel like I've seen you before. My name, oh wait, Maya? I'm a singer-songwriter? Wait, I hope that's not like a glitch. They're saying mixed tune. I feel like that's a glitch, but maybe it's not. I'm so not sure. Also, that's how I know you. Isn't Prom Dress one of your songs?
Hey.
Oh, I'm so happy you know my song. Oh, it might be from some of this free DLC. Okay, got it. So it could be related to that. Actually, my album is coming out soon and I'm so nervous. I think eating my favorite food would help to ease my heart a bit. What kind of food is it? It's a dish called chirashi sushi. Could you make some for me? Chirashi sushi is not a difficult dish at all. But this isn't just a chirashi sushi. That is like a tongue twister. I'm looking for one made with a special ingredient. Do you know what a green sea urchin is? Yes, of course, the finest of all sea urchins. But this sea urchin is very hard to find as it hides in the crevices of rocks. That makes it even more valuable. Between rocks, I just have to dig around a bit. Ah, what if... Did I get the Yakuza DLC? Is there a Yakuza DLC update? It has been a hot minute that I have not paid that much attention to the DLCs.
Yes.
Can I go into the sea and look for them myself? Oh, she wants to go diving. Easy, I've learned a bit of diving too.
Yes.
If you could help me a little, I think I might be able to catch them myself. Is there any way you could? But the blue hole is a dangerous place. If you do me this favor, I will come and perform here for free. Dave, perhaps you should agree. There's something special about eating a dish made with ingredients you caught yourself. I am sure that eating a dish made from green sea urchin she caught herself will boost her confidence. Well, if even Boncho agrees, I guess I can't refuse.
Okay.
Oh, that one came out a couple months ago? Okay.
Hi.
Yeah, I don't think I have that one. As far as I'm aware. You'll have, let's see here, I'll have my diving gear ready, so please give me a call. Okay. Okay, so now we have more stuff to do. Let's see here. What do we have for, oh, this is this one, okay. Wait, can we already serve it? Oh wait, no, I need to research it. Okay. Oh, I miss these cutscenes. Okay. We have unlocked that one. Lobster stir fried with habanero sauce. Always wear gloves when breaking the shell or your hands will burn. Oh god. 405, 408, 390, 410, 390. Which one do I want to learn? This one is coming up, but I don't know. I mean, I guess let's go on and get it. Why not? Okay. Let's close that. Alrighty, so then we are cooking for the night. Okay. So what we can add what do I want to do? This is all sorted by price, so oh, I need more rice then, in that case. Let's go ahead. See. And then add ingredients, swap, auto supply. Let's go this one. Auto supply. Yeah, we can do that one. Oh wait, no, I need that for, never mind. Okay, delete that menu item. I need that for the other day, next day. What do I have on there? Okay, olive oil, habanero, and nori lobster. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Let's go this one, auto supply. And then same with this one, auto supply. Same with this guy. And auto supply on that. Do I want to add any more? We could do the grilled shark meat. That's kind of like an easy one. And let's go with this guy. I'll supply on that. Okay. So I think we got everything set up that we can then Do I need to do anything over on the other branch? Okay, they have their own menu set up, so okay. So they look like they're doing good. We're just shaking the camera up early. Alright, so then let's go ahead and open up the restaurant. Okay. And I think... everyone else looks like they got everything pretty good. Alright, let's see how this goes. Since it's been a while. Oh, look at that. That did perfect. Oh. Right, and then... that one should be good. Alright, right there. That one's being taken care of. There we go. Take care of the easy ones. Run, Dave, run! It's been a while since this game. There we go. Take the easy ones. Take everyone who's like nearby me. Oh, I'm out of wasabi. Hang on. There we go. Oh no, I got one all the way down here! It's fine. I'm on my way. I'm on my way! Take me slow. I can only do so much. Let's see here. Alright. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. There we go. So it looks like we got everyone? Yeah. Oh, that was you, Daniel. No, it's usually you, but I was like, wait, how was that? How was that played? I got it. It's all good. We all good. Alright. And we got mostly all happy people over at the other restaurant, but we had a net profit, but it's down from the day before. Okay. Excuse me, I burped. Okay. What is this happening now? Oh! This is the Godzilla part. Okay, so we're in Godzilla DLC. So something else big happens. Okay. Dave, I think there was a strong earthquake last night. Did you feel it? Yeah, the loud noise made me jump out of bed. But I had some snacks and went back to sleep. The earthquake last night felt different than usual. It was like something huge fell. What's this? Oh, this is Mickey? Wait, this is the girl? Her name's Mickey? Huh? Who are you? Did you hear a huge crashing sound in this area by any chance? Oh, if I ever want to check out Ghost, do you recommend the 2 newest albums? Okay, I'll keep that in mind, Sean. Well, we did hear a loud noise last night. Then that must be it. Let me introduce myself first. I am Mickey from the G-Force, the military branch of the UNGCC. It stands for the United Nations Godzilla Countermeasures Center. Godzilla? Yes, it's a giant kaiju, but it recently disappeared after fighting another kaiju near Fukuoka. I think I saw that on the news. I thought it was some kind of movie at first. Godzilla was wounded. We tracked down its brainwaves and they led us here. Could you tell me more about this place? This is the Giant Blue Hole, a mysterious place where all kinds of fish from across the world gather. Ha 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 ha. Cobra over here being Cobra. Mysterious you say. That explains the gigantic creatures I saw. Then there's a chance that Godzilla came here to heal its wounds. I searched a bit under the sea, but I couldn't find my way around it. It's like the environment keeps changing. Well, that's just how this place is. Ah, you there with the diving suit. Could you please lend me some help? Me? Yes. You seem to know a lot about the geography of this region. We must find Godzilla's hideout. I'm not sure if something that big could hide somewhere here. I can locate Godzilla by its brainwaves, but since you probably can't. Zilla can obviously hide out here. It's so big. We dealt with how many big things down below in the blue hole? What's a kaiju? It's something you eat. Here, I'll give you this. It's a Godzilla radar made by the G-Force. Its signal will get stronger the closer you are to Godzilla. Dave, if that military lady just said is true, Godzilla may soon recover and destroy everything around here. We should track it right away and tell them its location. You're right. I'll follow the radar signal. Okay, this gives me something to do. What's with Power Rangers fight? Oh, it's what the Power Rangers fight? They do fight kaiju. And today's the lobster party. Prepare the right ingredients for the party. Okay, we will do our best. Like a giant lizard? It can be a giant lizard. It's a very fancy giant lizard, if anything else. Ooh, do I need to get anything for Dave? Let's see here. What do we have here? This is our storage. Okay. We have a large gold bar that we could sell to Cobra. What? Okay. Interesting. I don't recall that, but okay. I know what a kaizu is. I'm just being silly. I know, Sean. I know. I'm talking like one of them NPCs. Yeah, the NPCs apparently don't know as much. Okay. I think we're probably good. Alright. Slash. Those all enhance those things. Yeah, that's all weapon enhancement. Oh, here. Now I can see what I have for options. Okay, increases the base damage of a harpoon gun by 15%, which is what I'm already wearing. Do I want to do more damage with the harpoon gun, or do I want to reduce damage to myself? Survive a certain period after running out of oxygen. That's not a bad idea either. Trigger short dash. Extra 15% of gun damage. Gun-based damage added. Increases the amount of mineral acquired by mining. I think I'm probably fine with what I have for the moment. But yeah. You're gonna go have dinner, you'll be back soon? Alrighty, let's go get some dinner, Sean. And that's why they are NPCs and not the main characters. Hey, sometimes some of the main characters are dumb as shit. Okay. Let's go dive in. Okay. Alright. So. And then I have to remember how this works. Okay, got it. I'm like, how does my harpoon work? I don't remember, man. Okay. And then we gather. I've been playing other games lately. Alright, and then get ourselves some seaweed while we're at it. So, according to, so if I'm reading this right, we just go south. We just go down, down, and down. That's what it's looking like. Immediately refills the gun, we're fine there. Alright, I apparently remember how to, like, dash. That's good. Okay. Whoops. That didn't work. There we go. Ow. As we're taking damage. Okay. Why is it that all of my stuff is not hitting as bad, like, as... It's been a while. I had a method to this, didn't I? I had a method. Ow! Okay, hang on. We need more water. Or more air. More water. And too much air. God, I cannot compromise with this, can I? Here, let's just cut this guy out. Where I said air, I meant water, and then where I said water, I meant air. It's been a while. It has been a while. You were not wrong. Alright, we got all of him. Good job, us. Okay, we got purple sea urchin. We need green sea urchin, though. Alright, there we go. I hear this is probably part of what we needed, was maybe a better weapon? A poison launcher. Versus... Nope, I've got better with my current one. Nope, never mind. Okay. Oh wait, I can disassemble it. That's right. To disassemble. There we go. Thank you, Daniel. Okay, so yeah, this is... I'm assuming that's what this is just saying, is like... I just need to keep going down further? Go down deeper? There we go. Figuring out what I'm trying to say again. That took me a little bit. Ooh, what's in this one? Magazine is better, but still not as ideal. We'll just disassemble it. There we go. Huzzah! We got our mackerel. We got some mackerel. Did I need mackerel for something? I don't think so, but I got some mackerel. Ah, there's a bird! Hang on! There we go. Got him. Let's see, so I need it before I need to hunt pork beagle sharks or something? Apparently. Okay. Okay. All of these fish are so lucky right now. So I haven't played for so long that I'm not playing to the full capacity that I used to. Let's see, so we do have a shark that's over here. I saw him. Just down in the depths of everything. Let's see here, what's in here first? That's still no better. Just disassemble it. And then I wonder if, because that's a different point. Ooh, a sensor bomb. Oh! Trying to not die. What am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? I don't know what I'm trying to do here. Just trying to not die. This was not on the plan. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Here. There we go. I think I was getting too close the other times. That's probably what it was. Alright. Here we go. How'd that come pick him up? That'll be fine. Okay. Keep going down deep into the water. Get some ammo while I'm at it. So I got a tiger shark. Did I call that a white? Was I calling that a great white? No, I think I didn't. I think my brain is thinking it though. I was like, I know it's not a great white, but my brain thinks it's a great white, so there's that. Okay, so I need to get below here. So I need to go probably down into like... If I went from the boat, then... Oh! Maybe I need to come down in here. Come down into this wreckage. Will that make a thing? Oh, I don't even have the radar, so I guess it's not in here. Oh shoot. Those dumb crabs. Okay. Let's see. That was a thing. He banged his head pretty good. There we go. So we're getting hammerhead meat, so that's good. Okay, what are these? I need a rock to drop on these guys. Where can I get a rock to drop on those guys? Is there a rock over here? Maybe. Ooh, black pepper. Excellent. I forget what this guy is. What is this guy again? We will find out. What is he? Oh, he's a sailfish. Wait, I never had sailfish meat? Why was that new? That was weird. And a sailfish bill? They must have added something in different with those. Because I know I've gotten sailfish before. Okay, let me go and get... I need to go get air. Otherwise we're not gonna be happy campus without air. Well, hopefully those little crab things don't get in the fucking way. Cause I remember they were a pain in the ass before. Do I need to get... I need to get a rocket this way. Okay, there we go. Oh, well that was dumb. Oh hey. I'm gonna grab this seahorse real quick. Oh no, that's a shrimp! Not a seahorse, my bad. Okay, I need to get further up than that. Pain in the butt, man. Stop it! A Sally Lightfoot crab. Yeah, you're too light-footed. There we go. I think I got them all. Okay. They were annoying. There we go. There's our seahorse. Okay. Oh, good. Freya's eating out of her bowl some more, too. Good, good, good. I'm glad that the little add-ons that I got and I put on are working out pretty well. Alright. Back out to go look for Godzilla. We're out to look for Godzilla. Okay. I'm trying to remember if this required. I think I need to go to a different spot because I can't go anywhere from here. So. Look at this little tiny frogfish. You're deciding if you want to go back to streaming later in the year or early next year. You keep going back and forth with it. Yeah. I knew I was wanting to get back into my streaming. I just was running into just the things that I was wanting to do in time. And then also I am trying to get back into doing workouts and everything as well. And so a lot of the things that I was wanting to do just for myself on top of everything, I needed to kind of rehaul my schedule around. And so I have been needing to take time to do all of that. And it has been a thing. Water scooter. I think once you get a schedule down, you might be able to, yeah, scheduling is probably the biggest thing that I was running into. Just because, yeah, with everything else that I want to try and make sure I'm having a balance with my own personal activities. I'm having a break from things as well, and I'm not burning myself out. And especially with how work continues to be work, I get tired very easily. And so I was like, you know what? I need to make sure I can do all the other things first that I need for myself. So that was a big deal. But I think now my whole thing is just making sure that I actually do something versus saying, I'm going to do this, and then I don't because I get worried about not having it the way I want it starting back again. So let's see. Yeah, with everything happening with Thorin, that it's likely why you stopped. But then with the baby coming, that's why you haven't come back since you said goodbye to him. Yeah, you've been busy with both good and bad news of things, so that makes sense. Because yeah, that's all very emotionally tolling as well. And then also getting ready for baby, that's a whole thing as well. Which, ooh, you know what? I should Duo, his queen is expecting their baby real soon. And so he's been on baby watch lately, and so I haven't seen he was supposed to stream tonight, but since we're streaming instead, I can't check. Well, I can check on Discord, I guess. But he's expecting his first child, which is gonna be exciting. Let's see here. And one of the other things that I've started doing too is, because I hadn't done it in a while either, was just watching other people stream. I hadn't done that in a really long time, and it's just because just how trying to sit at my desk and do everything that I was wanting to do, it just wasn't as ideal. So now that I've kind of gotten a good chunk of things to where I want it at, it's like, you know what? I should just start it back up again. So, and that's good for him. Yeah, it's exciting. And it's he's doing yeah, let's go ahead and take this one. Take that. There we go. What is it? Oh, he's working on his current cross stitch. He's doing the Chrono Trigger cross stitch that he was doing back in 2020, which was what he was working on when I first found, like, got rated into his channel by Meg, who is like another cross stitcher. And so now that he's doing it again, I'm like, oh my god, this is very nostalgic. So I've been enjoying that a lot. Let's see, we'll take that curry block, sure. Hello, my bean. Yeah, what is up? I can't tell if it's something with the monitor or like the screen itself, or if it's just, maybe it's the cables. It only happens when Freya jumps up too, so I feel like it's something that's shaking. Just very minorly. You've been mostly watching a few other streamers, but you haven't really ventured to try and find new ones. You should too, because if and when you do come back, it would be nice to have someone to play games with. Yes! Duo is one of my favorites. He's very chill, very cozy. He does, he's, aside from cross-stitching, he also does, like, his gaming stuff, and he likes to do, plats. So he likes to 100% and trophy, his games. But he's got a very chill community, very nice community, and, very just nice to have on in the, background for streams. And background noise. That all fun stuff. But let's see here. Okay, so we got those. That's a purple starfish. Oh, hello. I can't see very well because Freya's right in my way. Of course. Oh, she got out of the way. You're such a good girl. Thank you. Let's see. A sea snake whip. Do I want that? Oh my god. You guys can probably see just a smidge. Not very much, but Allie's playing Dave right now. She just popped on. I gave her my old PC so she can play games now. So she's been playing Dave the Diver as well, and she's like, this is exciting. And I'm like, yay! What a surprise. I'm playing Dave right now too. Let's see. Okay. So we're still a ways away. Okay, I'm seeing how this is working. Yeah, I need to go further down, don't I? I'm trying to decide where I want to go. Because it's been a while, so I kind of don't remember the map. Like, how to get down places. Yeah, because I need to go below here. A leg bone! Do not get shocked, Dave. It will not be helpful for you. Oh, god damn it. Ooh. I got a live comb jellyfish. Let's see. That one's not live. But now I'm overweight. God damn it. I have been cucumbered. What's this again? Oh, this was setting a trap, wasn't it? Well, I remember to come back. I probably won't, actually, so I'm not gonna worry about that at the moment. Okay, well, I'm overweight. I'm over capacity. I'll come back down later again, knowing that I have to go further. So we'll just take the escape pod. You are over cucumbered. I am over cucumbered. Allie is playing games again. That's cool. Yeah, she can play some PC games now, and so she's been playing some games that she's always wanted to play, and she just never could. And her hardware is like not the best kind of thing because it's my old computer, so she can't play any like the newest fandangled stuff. But her sister had a newer, I think it was a newer video card, so she's able to play more games than I could with some stuff, and so, but she's able to play Dave for sure. We played Dave on that computer. That ran perfectly fine. But she's been enjoying it so much. Okay. Trying to see what things say. Yeah. Hello, Fravy. Okay. Crop's ready to harvest. Oh! Okay. Down in the water. Oh, that's what happened earlier. I was like, how did we like lose all of our day? It was because I went down to the sea people earlier. And then that was my afternoon. That's right. Do I want to go to Glacial Area, Record Chamber? I'm thinking let's go to sea people. Let's see where that takes us. We have crops ready to harvest with this guy. Let's go over to this one real quick. Because he's over this way, if I remember correctly. And then while we're here, we don't run out of air, which is nice, while we're in the city. People are walking. He's up here. I think I can come up this way. Yes. Alright, so the seaweed farm, what do we got here? So we got black coral and all of those. Oh. Can't tell if those are new sounds or not. Maybe? Those are still sprouts. Okay. Those are only level 1s? How can... Okay. Let me talk to him and see if maybe I can level those up. How do I level them up? Is it just by... I don't know if they level up. Hello! Hi from the Home Depot! Say hi to the Home Depot associate since I have you on your phone and thought I had the barcode up and your stream minimized. I don't have audio out of respect to everyone. I'm just gonna hear hello Home Depot person. That's what happens. It happens. That's fair. How are you doing there, friend? I hope you're having fun on errands. Okay. I guess like let's go with the agar seeds. And then let's do all those. Okay. Okay, we can close that. Most of the Home Depot employees are nice, right? The employees are usually like the ones who are nice. It's just unfortunate that they have some crappy executives. Fear me getting into the truck. Okay. What's a truck? Magic. A truck is always just magic. Hi, Bean. You're a pretty girl. You're a very pretty girl. I think Freya's figured out where she likes to sit. Sprats! Yeah! Hello, Sprats! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the sub. We popped into stream because I just decided, fuck it. Fuck it all. So we're here. Freya Bean. Freya is really good at looking sad and pathetic and making me feel bad for her. And she's totally fine. Her vet is really happy with how she's doing too. She's, she goes in every month now to go and get a Silencian injection for her joints. And so she gets weighed every time she goes in, and she has put weight on every single time, which isn't bad given her kidneys. We want her to have weight on her and not lose it, so we know that her kidneys aren't being impacted negatively as she is getting older. But it's not good for her joints. Not good for the arthritis. Okay, so now, oh, I bet Godzilla is over on this other wall. There we go. I was like, get through here, dude. Okay. Okay. Cause yeah, here we're at the exact level of where Godzilla should be at, but we're just too far to the right. So this would be pretty close. Rude! Rude! Ow! God damn it. Okay, fuck you. Fuck y'all. Fuck you the most. What do we got here? Ooh, a flame harpoon. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, it's an improvement. It seems to be around here. Yes. We have... Where is it? Oh, here we go. I can sense a strong signal from inside that cave. I bet it's over there. The entrance collapsed. It'll be hard to enter the cave. Could you check if there's anything we can use nearby? It looks like we got these little mines. Is that a mine that fell from John Watson's suit? Maybe I could throw that at the collapsed door. That's a good plan. Alright, so, okay. We're gonna just grab it. Just grab it. Okay. Can I grab more than one? No. One at a time. Okay. Well, that didn't mean no good. I pointed it downwards. Let's try that again. Okay. Try this. Ah! I see we're winding up. We were winding up. Oh, you guys! You guys! I haven't told you because I forgot. But, we now officially have a YouTube channel for VODs. Kidney failure in cats is practically inevitable because when they get old and your mom's cat is probably, yeah, kidney issues are a very common thing in cats, just given the fact that they cannot process the protein in the same way that other mammals can do. Which is why both Quinn and I are just like, there's the research that came out of Japan of a potential medication that can be given to cats to address that concern, which will then allow for less kidney issues, better kidney function and longevity of cats. So both Twin and I are just like, get this thing FDA approved so we can give it to our cats right now. And so, but Freya's really good though. she had her 6-month follow-up this last winter, and everything came back pretty well. She is technically in like stage 2 of, I think it's called ARIS, when it comes to kidney failure, which is actually a very normal stage for her age. And so and we're doing everything that would be recommended at stage 2, which is you do a kidney blend of like a kidney food, so you lower the protein in it for the kidneys to try and process, and then it's also mobility to help with the joints. And so that's the main thing, and then just making sure that she's comfortable, she's drinking water, she's staying active, and we did add on blood pressure meds, so that'll also help address any potential kidney concerns. So she now has blood pressure meds she gets on a daily basis too, and but she's otherwise great health, amazing health. Everyone's just so surprised that she's gonna be turning 17 this summer. You're in the groom's room with your cousin, and I'm chatting him up. The lad is nervous as fuck. Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad he's nervous. He should be nervous. Sprat, your kitty is 5, and so she's got maybe about another 10 years. 15 is pretty average. You can also, I've always had cats usually up until 17 or so, 17, 18. And given just how Freya is doing, just on her own individually, I could see her making it into 20s, if anything else. Because she does really good otherwise. And so, and I've had cats up into 20, and when they get that high up, they're doing. It's impressive. Poor kitties. She also acts like a kitten. Oh, but yours does? Yours is still acting like a kitten? That's perfect. Freya's gotten more, she's been getting more active again with her blood pressure meds. So I think she was like feeling a little under the weather before. And so now with the blood pressure meds, she's feeling better. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. And then she chases Gandhi around. The fact that she chases Gandhi around, one, makes me happy because I remember when I was stressed as hell about her and Gandhi. Then on to humans for it. Yes. Tyrion is 13 now, and Tiff says she needs at least 3 more good years out of him. Yeah. That's also like for dogs. Dogs getting into 15, that's like the equivalent of a early to mid 20-year-old cat, I would say. Oh, what you mean is that she's quite immature. Cats never grow out of that. They forever stay immature. I just apparently splashed myself with my White Claw. What the hell? What the hell? Also, apparently my bra is sticking out. Oh well. Not like I got tits. Okay. Also, not like we make sure this stream is 18 plus, just for safety concerns, given the games we play. Let's see here. Now, could you enter that cave? What? You want me to go in there? Yeah, it's hard to explain, but I can't go in there myself. So please do me this favor. Godzilla, isn't that super huge? It's too dangerous. Dave, we've come up against bigger and worser. Good job, Freya. Good job. You did it. Thank you, Daniel. You've been a 22-year-old Shih Tzu. Wow, that is impressive. Tyrion just has a heart. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, as long as, like, the fewer the issues, the better. You work with dogs and cats. There's a range. Yeah, there is definitely a range with them. And, like, there's the average range, and then you also get the extreme range. And And I could, I'm not too surprised with the Shih Tzu being making it up to 22 because they're a little bit smaller. Usually the smaller dogs, I know that they can usually make it higher up in the number of years. When you get into bigger dogs, if they get into like the 15, 16 year and they're a big dog, that is impressive as hell. They also stress less than most dogs. Ideally, yes. I feel like Gandhi stresses out more than he should. He gets, like, things... He is skittish by a lot of things. Oh, look at you, sir. You're just chilling up there in the tree, aren't you? Let's see here. Alright, I believe Godzilla is just resting at the moment. Just check the situation inside the cave, please. This sounds like it's a surprise birthday party. Like somebody arranged a surprise birthday party and they're trying to convince us to go inside, but we're skeptical. Smaller dogs are more prone to heart issues, though. Oh, I've heard that before. That is good to know. All right, we're gonna we're gonna go in. Is there anything I need to grab? There's not really anything here. I could go ahead and grab one of these extra little mines. All right, let's go into this region. It looks like Godzilla did some redecoration of the cave. Your kitty Sora has a feeding schedule, so she's always acting like, oh my god. Seriously, like, when I lived with Rumi, we had the kitties on a feeding schedule because of Indy and Olive, and especially then too, because Olive had special food, so you always had to watch them eating. You couldn't just let them eat whatever, and Olive just couldn't eat whatever. So when we moved in together, Freya went on to a feeding schedule, and it was fine. During all of that, it just turned into that it was like Freya was already heavily food motivated. She already acts like she's always starving kind of thing. But it got worse because she was then acting like she was starving all the time when she wasn't. But it would be really bad in the middle of the night when she'd be hungry and she would be like trying to wake me up, and that's when she learned that she could start chewing on things like cables and wires, because I would wake up and I'd be like aggressively like not happy with her for it. And so she developed that habit, and that was not ideal. But between her, Indy, and Olive, they always acted like they were starving around feeding time. Then when I moved out and I got my own place, I started kind of I tried to keep her on some like a bit of a feeding schedule, but then we were doing some free feeding just to kind of make it a little bit easier for her. Also because she has this thing where if she doesn't if she feels like she is not being fed when she wants to be fed, she gets anxious to the degree that she will tense her stomach. So then she'll usually tense her stomach so much that then she will get sick and end up vomiting. And that's not ideal. Or you give her the food in time, like by the time she wants it, but she had been waiting so long, like just long enough for it. She would eat the food and then immediately puke it up because she was tensing her stomach that much. So, so I've always had to be kind of mindful of that too. So when we moved and got our own place, we worked with that. She's doing better with all of that. But then, with Gandhi, and then she and Gandhi, Gandhi was on kitten food and then she had her own food. So then we had to be time scheduled for those different things because it was like she can't have kitten food when she's already in her teens situation. And then, so we were doing, and then at the same time I was wanting to do time feeding. So in that way they had, bonding time to associate eating with their food, which is a positive thing for them together, and using that for bonding time, getting them to be friendly with each other. So wanting to try and keep it where like she's hungry and he's hungry, but then also I'm trying to also not have Candy turn into the same dilemma of thinking he's always starving. And then it turned into Gandy needing more food, but Freya not needing as much food. So I have to leave a bowl of dry food out for Gandy to try and get him to eat more food because he's underweight. So he's free fed, but I put it up in a spot that Freya can't get to. But then on top of it, Freya has her own food now with the kidney mobility food that Gandy can't eat. And the time feeding thing, it was turning into where Freya would wake me up in the middle of the night for whenever she was hungry for her own food because I had to put that food away so Gandy couldn't get to it. And then leave Gandy's food out because Freya couldn't get to his food because it's up on the counter and she can't make it up on the counter. So that was a little bit fine. But she would wake me up like anywhere between 3 to 7 times a night to have me go and pull her food out for her to eat. And for a while it was okay because like I would do that. I would lay down for a little bit and I would usually like not fall back asleep until she was done so I could put it back up before Gandy got to it. It got to the point that I was falling asleep that Gandy was getting to her food all the time. So then he was eating her food when he wasn't supposed to. And so now I have a microchip feeder, which has been a lifesaver because now I can put Freya's food in there. Gandy can't get to it. She can eat it anytime that she wants. And then she's not as stressed either. And it turned into a whole thing, but now it's all working out well. So now I have cats that they don't act like they're starving all the time, but then they get excited for wet food, which is a good thing. She's at just the right weight now, and you had to put her on a diet. Oh my god. I wish Gandy would put on weight. That's the problem, is Gandy does not put on weight. The whole hint of feeding different foods is why I'm hesitant to get oh yeah, that whole part of the feeding different foods with getting another cat. But the microchip feeder sounds good. I would say, yeah, like as long as Fib doesn't try to like take apart the microchip feeder, it's totally fine. And also, one of the things that I do for Gandy, because Gandy doesn't try and tear apart the feeder, but he likes to sit next to it and hopes that somehow he's going to get free his food. So when it comes to their morning wet food, I put his dish next to the feeder, so then that way, anytime that he's hungry and he wants to, or like anytime he goes to her bowl and wants to eat her dry food, instead of him just being like, oh, there's nothing, like if I wait here long enough, instead it's like, oh, but there is some wet food here. So then he gets that instead and he leaves it alone pretty well. So, Gandy he is so tiny. He is so tiny. Trying to keep him above 9 pounds is hard. And he's got kitten. I have him on. I ended up adding some kitten food into his dry food. He's got the ragdoll food, which is a higher calorie food. And that's also chicken flavored. He's got a salmon flavored food because that has more calories in it, but he doesn't like it, so he purposely avoids eating the salmon flavored food. And now I've added in some hairball control because he's starting to have hairballs. So he had some hairballs before, but it's getting to where he's having them a little bit more frequently. So I'm like, let's try out the hairball control food, see if that helps out. So that way he's not uncomfortable with having hairballs. And it's been a thing. It's been a thing. Also, I realized I didn't get up for our last ad break, and we have an ad break coming up in let's see here. Pre-roll is off in like 4 minutes, so the ad is supposed to start in 24 minutes, 20 seconds. Here. Well, no, I won't be able to see it because I'm in my own account. That won't help. Let me see here. It's a 3-minute ad roll. So then I'm trying to remember. There was a way that I had to like keep an eye on it. Because normally it would be going into an ad right now. Anyone who sees ads, let me know if it's running as an ad. Because I do, well, we'll probably only be on for like maybe another 20-ish minutes. So, but I feel like we would be in an ad right now, right? I think so. Let's see here. We got the pre-roll off. There's usually like something that pops up, I think, though, for when the ad is running. I'm keeping an eye here real quick over on my dashboard. No ad yet for you to win. Okay. But it looks like, are you using a Prime sub? If you're using a Prime sub, you wouldn't be seeing the ad then, right? Or is it just saying that you have an account through Prime? Let's see here. You have Prime Gaming. That's what you got. Okay. So technically now would be the ad. Ah, there we go. Pre-roll ads are disabled for the next 63 minutes. So we're in ad break. Okay. I'm gonna stand up real quick. I need to move around a bit. So I will be right back. I have no idea. Do I have a sub? I don't know. It's a good question. If you don't have an ad right now, then I guess your Prime Gaming is covering it. But I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to stand up. I need to move my legs. So we'll be right back. We'll be right back in the 2.5-ish minutes. That one. There we go. That one. We made it back. And Freya's in her bed now, girl. It took her a while. I was waiting for her. My mic wasn't on. Pro me. I'm very pro. Thank you, Sprayts. Okay, there we go. I had to go refill some water stuff, so I got that all done. I bet. And look at that. It's a bit bigger than I would normally go with, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna let it be. I'll deal with it later. Okay. Hey. There we go. Okay. The Godzilla really barge in here. I mean, if you redecorate it, obviously. So this is now Godzilla's hideout. What is around here? Why am I getting a notification from WhatsApp? That's weird as hell. Okay, whatevs. I'll figure it out later. What is happening here? Look at that! Look at Godzilla! Whoa, it really is here! Look at its size. How did it even get in here? Hey, Dave, we've seen other things squeezed into this space, so I'm surprised you're surprised. Look at him. He's like, I'm tired. Why are you waking me up from my nap? That's a noise. Yeah, he tired. He very tired. He wants to go back to his nap. Whoa, that roar! It's unbelievable. So it's here, just as I thought. It seems much weaker. How did you know it was here? I have a special power that can defeat Godzilla's brainwaves. You're a Power Ranger? You're a Sailor Scout? Although it was difficult to track it down, as it's far away from where it was last seen, it seems to be healing by using the special power of this blue hole. Okay. Yep, I'm following. Okay. Help me set up a surveillance camera so that we can observe Godzilla's movements. It could suddenly go berserk, so the G-Force will monitor it. What about the city of the people down here? How will that work out? What will happen to them? Do they need to be worried? Or will they just be like, nah, this is fine. We got this. Great, I can see clearly. Look at that! We have a Godzilla cam, you guys! We got Godzilla cam in this game! It's like a kitty cam, but it's Godzilla. That'll be enough for now. Go back to the boat. Anything else that I can do in here? Probably not. There's probably not anything else I can get. Can I come back here? Well, look at that! Yeah, he doesn't notice me. Like someone around his back. Warp! Hello? Look at this! Look at this! We're up in his mouth! He doesn't know. He's too sleepy. He's too sleepy. Alright. So now we have this area being repurposed. No wonder. No wonder. He obviously had to redo this area. It wasn't comfy enough. Zombie! Hello! How you doing? How you doing? How's Nibs? How are you guys doing? Did you go out to EDC? Or was that just Nibs? You're doing good! I'm doing good too. I got my hair did. The hair is did. It is updated. It is reread. And it is reshortened. And so then I was like, you know what? I could totally just stream. So that's what we're doing now. I didn't get him. Ah! Ah! There we go. Oh, I failed miserably at that. I forgot that's a thing. Okay. D-A. Oh my god, I panic all the time with that one. Nebs went out with animation. Yes! They had so much fun. And so now she's paying for it by getting sick. Oh, no! She can't be sick. That's no fun. That's not allowed. She's not allowed to get sick after being at EDC. But I'm glad she had fun. She had fun though, right? I would assume so based off of her Instagram. Unless she came back and she was like, no, I hated it. It was the worst. Good. I'm glad she did have tons of fun. So you just stayed home and took care of the babies? Took care of the puppies and the kitties? How are they doing? How are the puppies and the kitties doing? You took care of all the babies. Yes, you did. 3 dogs and 4 cats. That's a lot. I am impressed. Cause you guys have a 4-bed? Is that what your house is? Is a 4-bed? That's a lot. That's a lot for you have a 5-bed. Okay, that's fair. I feel like that's a good ratio to a 5-bed. But yeah, we're doing real good. Just hanging out. Decided to start some Dave the Diver since it has been a hot minute, and unless I want to do a new game of BG3 and not have it where I'm making all the other characters run around naked, because I'm pretty sure Twitch will have a problem with that. But saying hi to zombie. I swear I can talk. I can talk to you guys. Let's see. We shouldn't interfere with it for now. Yes, no, we should not. We have a Godzilla camp. That's all we need to do. We'll continue to monitor it with the surveillance camera. Yes. I wouldn't have a problem with that. Just saying. No problems with that at all. What was it? I saw there was like one of those memes that's like how many cats you should own based off of your zodiac sign. And I think it was with mine it was 9 cats. And so I was like, I need to get a house and then I need to catch up by 7. And which growing up I always had 4 cats. We always had 4 cats when I was growing up, which was for we could have probably done more cats in the house. We have a pretty good sized house. My parents do. But at least for just like the number of us and then all the cats, 4 was really good. That was a good number. Brave crud. Oh. You don't have brave crud, Alex? You're all good? Did Animation also get rave cred, or is it just Nebs? They hung out with your eco friends. They did! I take it they were the friends that they were on the party bus with? Is it that group of friends? Let's see. Let's go to the farm, see what all is there. You did? Oh, you didn't, but you weren't dancing. That's fair. That is very reasonable. Oh, we got some more rice, you guys. Finally, some rice. Also, I need to weed out the rice patty. And then it's gonna need... Oh wait, no. I'm fixing the nutrient levels by weeding it. Good. But it was that group. Yes! Those videos and photos were all really cute. I'm glad that like, for their first experience at EDC, that looks like it was a really good time. All the girlies. All the girlies. You can't stop them. Our harvesting has been completed. You need to remove all the weeds to restart the harvesting. Well, we did. We did exactly that. Alright. Onion doesn't sprout for a couple days. Zombie, have you seen any update of the diaper before? I think you've come in on stream when I was playing this before I took my little break. Right? I know Alex did. Alex was here for a lot of that. You don't think you have? Oh my god. I think you would like Dave the Diver. It's kind of cozy game, but with like a solid storyline. And you end up, you know, you do some gathering with diving. So you go diving and harpooning fish and gather fish ingredients to run a sushi restaurant. And then you end up getting like this little farming area so you can grow more ingredients and you can harvest rice and all that stuff. You can also get eggs by getting chickens. And so, you know, very much of like the cozy game aspect. But then your main storyline is centered around this mysterious blue hole that you're always diving in, and it's a lot of fun. It's a fun, good little cozy game. And they've had a couple DLCs already for it. Where's my other? Let's see here. We have LGBTQIA. Oh, there we are. Chompkin. And then there's Bertha. I was like, who is missing? Bertha was the one missing. Can I get another chicken? I can get another chicken! Ooh, how much money do I have? I have a good chunk of money. Let's get, let's see, grade A. Yeah, let's go with a black chicken for that. All right, we'll get another one. And then you guys, what do we name this one? What should we name this chicken? It sounds very chill. It's very chill. It's very chill, very cute. There's a cat in the sushi restaurant that you have to go say hi to. We didn't say hi to our cat when we were over in the restaurant earlier. Well, that's because we didn't go to the restaurant until it was evening, so we need to go say hi to her cat there. And then there's a kitten. There's a kitten. You also take care of it. Lately, you've just been playing League because you have so little time for anything else beyond like 30 minutes. That is totally fair. Yeah, this game, like, you could easily like do little 30-minute things with it. But also depending on like if you want to do social, if you want to hang out with people socially or not. This one is very non-social. It is all just one player. Single solo player. Name her Steve. Steve. Steve it is. We have now added Steve. And then, let's see here. It's too late, I gotta work on my music at night. Okay, that's fine. He still takes care of the chickies. Here's Steve! Hello, Steve. Hello. We love our Steve. Satisfied. I'm very satisfied. Alright, let's see here. Well, and also there's, you have a, fish farm, so you can go... As you catch fish, you can add them to your fish farm, and so then that way you can reproduce more fish to either sell or use in your cooking in the restaurants. And that's the other thing too, Zombie, is that it's kind of a business game as well, which I don't get heavily on the business side. I debated actually putting together a spreadsheet of everything, and I was like, I don't have the energy for that. But it is all pretty straightforward, so that's nice. Let's see. And also they have like some aspects in the game that are meant to be meta on their own. There's a whole card collecting game that is a total joke towards Pokemon as well. And you have your weapons master, who creates all of your weapons, is a waifu boy. So he collects all of his waifus. And there's even a mini game you can play with the waifus. I would get very try-hard to min-max everything. You would do very well then. It'd be very cozy min-maxings. Let's see, what else is here? We got all that? Alright. Sold off our extras there. And then, there we go. So, all of that. Oh, you know what I should be doing is selling my 2 stars and then sending the 3-star extras that I had to the kitchens. That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Did I do that before once upon a time? Wait, no. Whoops, I messed that up. Well. Oh well. Alright, so send that one to the kitchen and then send... Oops, no. Back. Then sell those ones. That's what I should probably be doing, but am I? Mall. Alright, so we sold that one. Send this one extra to the kitchen. And send this one to the kitchen. There we go. Does anyone have anything fun for the weekend? It's Memorial Weekend, so I don't have to work on Monday, which is nice. I've had one of the more stressful weeks at work this week, and so I am very much looking forward to not having to work on Monday. Let's see, sending to the kitchen that one. Oops, that wasn't supposed to be sent to the kitchen. Alright, so... Have you met Matthew from New York City? Matt? I don't think so. Matthew. I don't think I have. Maybe like Sterling or Straylight? Like, would it be running into him at like a New York City Comic-Con Fan Expo scenario? So. Those are Max's. Send those to the kitchens. He's been to Katsu and stuff. Since Dragon Con is my only out-of-state con, unless he's been to like a Colorado con, I have probably never met him. Unless he's been at Dragon Con, then maybe. But otherwise, probably very unlikely. Why you say? Why you ask? Let's see. Does he have like a Dave the Diver cosplay? Is that what's going on? He's also friends with Sterling and Socks. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've met him. I mean, unless he's been to Ski Trip. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm just thinking of like everyone I know from New York City, and I'm like, yeah, I don't recognize it. Let's see, what do we have? Oh, we don't have anything in the kitchen for that one. Okay. Yeah, I go down. Alright. And only sell 6 of those. Nope, we are not selling any of those. Okay. We'll have to introduce a Paths Trust. Okie dokies. That sounds good. I need to figure out... I have not really made any kind of cosplay plans for a while. Cosplay is expensive. I've been spending my money in other areas. Which is fine. It's fine. I was just preparing myself for the inevitable after everything. Tariffs have been a thing, and I wanted to avoid them on the things that I wanted to be able to enjoy the rest of the day. We gotta get you out to AX! Yes! I mean, like, if people will pay my way, and I can get the time, guaranteed I can get the time off of work, is the big thing. But, yeah. Let's see. Oh, I didn't need to send that to the kitchen. Okay. I just need to sell them, but okay, whatever. We'll use them in the kitchen. There we go. I think I'm pretty sure that these two are both like nighttime areas. I just haven't gotten any of the fish to unlock them. That's probably what it is. All right, let's go to the sushi restaurant. Let's get that all set up because it is a lobster party night. All right, ingredients have arrived. Okay, so I don't need to, do I need to do anything? No, I don't have enough for research. Yeah, I don't have enough. Okay. So let's go ahead and put together our menu. Definitely these guys. And then auto supply. Let's go with this one. Auto supply on that. Let's see. We'll do some tropical fish. That'll be fine. And then let's go with Yeah, we'll go with the sailfish meat. That'll be fine. I'll just play that one as well. We want to do thresher shark. That's an easy one. Oh, here. Frilled shark. I've got a shit ton of frilled shark. I might as well. Okay. Oh no, I don't want to swap it. I just want to auto supply it. There we go. We can go to Disney together too. Oh yay! All the friends sweating in LA together. Oh yes. Oh yes. We can be sweat messes for sure. Sprats, you got on, Bob. Well, thank you so much for popping on in. It was nice seeing you. Thank you again for the sub, and hopefully, what I'm hoping to do for scheduling wise, is that we'll do Tuesday and Friday nights, and then Saturday morning afternoons is what I'm hoping to get us back into for a schedule. So, we won't be on tomorrow unless I come back from my activities tomorrow, and I'm like, yes. But I think I'll probably be coming back and I'll be tired. But then hopefully on Tuesday after the holiday break, that'll be nice. After, we shouldn't call it the holiday break. I feel like that's a curse. Yeah, Tuesday at least after having Monday off. That hopefully that goes well. Unless something happens and I have to do something for work, but. Thank you again for hanging out. It was nice seeing you again. Give the babies all the loves. Let's see. All right. What else do we want to put down here? Bluefin? Yeah, let's do some bluefin. Okay. Auto supply. And then we didn't get any of... We don't have any of the green sea urchin, but she wanted to go with us for that one. So I'm like... wondering when that's gonna happen. Or do I need... I probably also need to unlock that as a recipe, though. That's what I'm thinking. Because have I gotten green? I don't think I've gotten green urchin before. I'll go with the mega mouth shark. I'll just play. Alright. There we go. Got everything together. Time to open up the restaurant. And there's gonna be a party. It's gonna be a party. Do. Okay, so they're taking care of the serving. Everyone over there is ordering everything. Okay. Let's see. I should try and stick with like the things that are nearby the kitchen. Because then that way, I'm not trying to run around. That was a bad pour! I'm sorry. I am so sorry, person. I tried. That was well fun. That's also a bad pour. Oh, that was a good pour. Okay. Okay, we got our wasabi refilled. Alright, they've got people taken care of. Oh, apparently I'm pouring a drink. I was not expecting that. Alright, there we go. That's a bit of a better pour. It was still not the best, but it's there. Ah, I'm so far away, I'm so sorry. Don't get mad, don't get mad, don't get mad. I'm on my way! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. There we go. Okay. Whew. Alright, we got everyone? We got everyone. And it looks like mostly we had like a good chunk of things that were alright. Oh, hang on. Nobody was coming over to pour that beer. So I got it. I got it. This is gonna be like, it's a shit pour. I'm so sorry. Sammy, I'm no audio right now. I'm at your parents. Jason, hello. How are you? I know you can't hear me very well, but I hope you're doing well at your parents. All right, let's hear. How did we do? We did our best. for today. Not very much on our expenses. That's good. We're making like we're making some bank here. Like we're making a net profit of 21,000. That is not bad. I think I just need to like also like improve some of my employee stats. Oh no, these guys didn't do so well. They had 15 unsatisfied customers. That's not good. They do need training though. Maybe I should work on training them. What is gonna happen here while I am busy sweeping? Oh, something happened. Something happened with Godzilla. Why are you here at this hour? We're closed now. Sorry for showing up so late, but it's an urgent matter. Let's go to the submarine first. Godzilla was like, I'm throwing an OnlyFans party. And then is like twerking on the camera. And you're like, shit, we can't have Godzilla making money. I see you're having fun, White Claw in hand. It's Friday, baby. Yes. Yes, you're so right, Jason. What's going on, Mickey? There were strong spikes in Godzilla's brainwaves, and another giant object is heading this way. Another kaiju? I'm not sure, but currently heading towards Godzilla at high speed. It's a thought. It's a total thought. I should go check on the situation. Dave, could you come with me? Me? Yes, it's difficult to navigate the blue hole, so I need a guide, and... No, it's nothing. Let's ride the submarine together. Stay behind me. I'm pretty sure this is the girl who wants that green urchin dish. Guaranteed. Guaranteed it's the same girl. Okay, so we make it down here. Why did you stop? Oh, we're being kidnapped. Well, there's something I need to tell you. This thing is... I have thalassophobia. 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 It's a fear of the deep, dark ocean. Although I was able to overcome a lot through training, to be honest, I'm not sure if I can drive the submarine safely. Dave, would you mind piloting the submarine for me? All right. Okay. You're gonna bike up the monument at daybreak. Ooh. Like biking, like bike on pedal bike, cycle bike. That'll be fun though. Oh goody, I'm glad you're still streaming. I'm still here. It's also a Friday night, so I'm like, okay, I can stay up a little bit later tonight. My new bedtime has turned into like 8:30 because I'm part of my restructuring of my schedule to do things is that I'm trying to get to where it's bedtime at like 8:30, so then that way I can wake up around like 4:30 and do my workout in the morning. Because I really do just prefer workouts in the morning, but because of how I have to be at time, like the time I have to be at work, I'm like, I have to do a 4:30 wake up time to go and work out at 5. It's kind of annoying, but gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. And so I now have hella early bird, like, bedtime. And, you know, also with what is it, that lifestyle influencer guy who went viral a few weeks ago because of he goes to bed at 8 and he's up at 3 and God, so fucking dumb. But I'm like, I'm not following him. He's a dumb bro. He's a dumb bro who's he's peddling the lifestyle to sell to people, and it's like, I'm just doing it because it's my time constraints again. But it's fine. It's a Friday night, so we can stay up later as we need to. So you're usually in sleep around 10 p.m. Yeah, like lately I've been a little bad lately since I haven't been getting up to work out the last few weeks because I burned myself out just from trying to do that for a little bit. And so the last couple, like, there's been a couple times that I've gone to bed at 10 and waking up at 6 has gotten easier now, at least, so that's been nice. But yeah, like, I'm just like, man, 10 o'clock feels nice going to bed. Super early morning is the best. Yeah, I don't mind it. Only way to beat the ski traffic though. Oh yeah, totally. If you're going skiing, you gotta be up early. You gotta get up on the mountain and you gotta get first chair. So you need to get there at like 4:30 in the morning to the resort. 4:30, that's way too early for me. It's even like too early for me. 5 o'clock isn't that bad. But because of how, like, what my commute time is to work, I have to do 4:30 just to, like, do 4:30, and then I need to make sure I get into the gym no later than 5. I do my workout kind of situation for an hour 15, and then I have to, like, I get back over here, like, back to my place and have to shower up, like, get ready for the day. I have some pre-made breakfast usually in that case, so in that way I'm not trying to make breakfast, but I have to get the cat's breakfast, I have to get the fish breakfast, get myself ready, and so I'm just like, I wish it wasn't 4:30. I wish I could, like, have where we're like, I wish my work day was only 6 hours and then I could come into work at 10 and then leave at 4. That would be nice. But I don't think I can swing that at work. But if you go to bed at 6 p.m., you can get up at 2 a.m. You know, I contemplated that, but it's a little bit harder trying to get my brain to sleep at 6. Catch you next week, I hope. Yes, hopefully on Tuesday. Unless tomorrow happens that I get back from my activities tomorrow and I'm feeling not too tired or anything. Are you a 9 to 5 person or an 8 to 4? I'm an 8 to 4. You've woken up at 2 a.m. and had 2 days of no sleep when going to the... Oh shit, that would suck. Yeah, that sounds awful. Back on Tuesday, innit? Yes. Back on Tuesday. Let's see here. Oh, we got pilot to submarine, you guys. Yeah, it's not that difficult. It's similar to driving a car. Well, except this one has a machine gun attached. Okay, I'm not sure that's how a machine gun works on a submarine, but okay. This is all so sudden. Don't worry, we'll be right next to you for instructions. Or I'll be right next to you for instructions. Okay. Girl, how'd you make it down here in the first place? I mean, I guess she worked through it the first time around, but she's like, I can't do it right now. When you did graveyard shift, you'd rather sleep at 9 a.m. until 3 p.m. than do stuff until midnight shift. Yeah, that's fair. I know, one of my friends, when he does graveyard shifts, he can do that where he does like the sleep in the, he goes to bed at like 8 or 9 in the morning and then gets up around 3-4 o'clock. You're also an 8 to 4 person, but at your station at 6:30 to go downtown and walk to the office before 8. Yeah, right? And that's what my whole thing is like, I have to leave here, like I have to leave my place at 7:30 to get into work at 8. And it's, you know, it's only a half-hour commute. It's not that bad compared to a lot of people. But it's still like, growing up when my commute was only 10 minutes, that was nice. Okay. Look at us go! Godzilla be twerking. That is not Godzilla. That's a lobster. That's a giant lobster. That's Godzilla's dinner. It's Grubhub. Join, you're also an 8 to 4, but your commute involves walking across the hallway. See, I wish I had that option. I wish, like, because my Fridays, since I work from home on Fridays, it's so nice. Right now, Okay, I can't do it right now with this. Okay, hang on. We're gonna get through this real quick. That's a Bira. It's a lobster-shaped kaiju. It went up against Godzilla on Lechi Island a long time ago. Maybe it's after Godzilla to get its revenge now that Godzilla has gotten weaker. That thing is gigantic, and those claws are really scary too. I'm pretty sure it's just Uber Eats, you guys. If we don't stop it, that kaiju will tear Godzilla apart. But isn't Godzilla a bad kaiju that destroys cities? Not always. Godzilla is a creature that sometimes protects humans. Sometimes it's against humans, sometimes it's against another kaiju, that's all. I see. In any case, we must protect Godzilla from the Ibira kaiju, am I right? Yes, we must go get Godzilla and wake it up before Ibira gets there. Good, then let's move. Okay. Okay. Well, I will kill the game, and I'll come back to the game next time on that one. The audio was getting too much. But yeah, no, like, okay, so what I was saying with my Fridays, though, at least, what I really like with my Fridays is because since I work from home on Fridays, is that I have, since I've been getting used to my 6 o'clock wake up time now, I will wake up, I will sit down, like, I'll get the cats taken care of, I'll get my breakfast taken care of, and then I sit down and I play games. I play games between like 6:30 and 8 o'clock, and then 8 o'clock hits. I'm like, okay, let's log into work, and it is so relaxing. Like normally I would, well, and then normally if I get into like my regular workout routine as well, is then I would be waking up at like 4:30 time, and then doing my workout, and then I would get washed up and cozy and everything, and then do my other stuff, which is getting the cats fed and my breakfast and the fishies fed and all that stuff. And then it would still be 6:30 when I could sit down and then play games while I'm enjoying breakfast. Like, it just feels nice, and I wish I could do that every single day. I wish I could, but I have to go into the office because there are things that have to be done with me in person. Unfortunately. That is all. Yeah, a 10-minute commute would be amazing because then you could ride a bike. Yeah, like when I lived at my old apartments, I was a 10-minute commute by car. I didn't have a bike, but like the bike ride itself would have been totally fine if I did. And so it was really nice. Oh hey, Sammy's alive. I am alive. I am very alive. Hi Drake, how you doing? But yeah, like all of that, man. All of it. I really do wish I had more work from home option. I mean, I technically could, but yeah, with everything that happens at work, sometimes it's just easier if I'm there. Like, well, I work for the government, so there's that. I have a lot of friends who work for the government. Here's what I'm realizing. Maybe not a lot of friends, but I have a good number of friends who work for the government. But Sean, you just finished watching No Reservations with Anthony Bourdain, and the last episode you watched was the biggest. Oh man, I miss Anthony Bourdain. I always, of all the food show hosts, he was always just my favorite, especially as an international one, because of the whole. He had so much more respect for other food, for food that didn't look appetizing, for food that maybe didn't taste appetizing. But he had so much respect for those cultures and for discussing those foods in ways that like was still very much in the realm of respect. So I like Anthony Bourdain and Guy Fieri. I think Guy Fieri is not too bad. I think Guy Fieri did have. I didn't watch too much of him, but I feel like I saw some of his international. Did he ever go international? Did he ever do international travel shows? Because I feel like he maybe did something along those lines, and he was one of those people who like would discuss weird foods negatively to the point that it was like, you're just like being rude about it. But I could be wrong. I might be thinking of a different one because there's like a good number of food hosts. I believe since you've been gone, I got my puppy who's nearly. You've got a puppy who's nearly full grown now. Oh my god! I'm so happy for you, a puppy. Hybrid work should be the best of both. Yeah, would be the best of both worlds. Yeah, because like the nice thing with like a hybrid schedule, because this is what I've also realized is I do rely on going to work for doing some of my weekly errand running. So going to the grocery store, getting food for my week, um, like just replenishing the stuff I have at home for the most part, and it gets a little bit of social time, which is really nice, and a face-to-face social versus like um social over like meeting calls, I feel like is a whole different thing as well. Um, and so part of me is almost like it'd be nice if I could have like maybe 3 days I work from home and then 2 days that I go in the office. But part of me too, I also, if I was to do that, I'd want to make sure that my accounts payable would have the ability to do work from home. So then, like, on the days that I'm working from home, she would be in the office. And then on the days that I'm in the office, she could be working from home. And so, and that's a me thing because I'm like, I feel like I know she would be like, well, yeah, because you're the manager. And, but at the same time, I'm like, yeah, no, it shouldn't really matter. Like, it should be fair in both regards. So, you have no idea, but he did a number of Chicago places to recommend, and I've checked them out. Nice. I know. I think he came to a place. He came to like a pizza place that's up here around my area, and gave it rave reviews, if I remember correctly. But it might have been somebody else. I know Food Network came up. They were on a Food Network episode of something. Hybrid was great, was hence government, because in office does have a place. Yeah, exactly. Like, in office does have, like, a place to be, because all meetings are still over Teams. And sometimes, like, I feel like of the times that I've been in, like, calls like over team meeting situations, it's kind of one of those things I'm like, it's still not the same. And then depending on who's also like hosting the event, sometimes they're like, you need to have your cameras on, and it's just like, whoa, control issues much? Like, why does somebody need to have, like, why does a grown adult need to have their camera on for you to know that they're listening? Like, I'm sorry, no. No. I even have like some issues with like the teacher aspect with that as well, but at the same time I'm like, I understand for teachers, you are wanting to make sure that like your student is awake and is listening kind of scenario, or like it is the same student who's like sitting in on classes. But yeah, yeah. You're not a social person in the office because you mainly work on projects solo and prefer working on projects. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm a social person in the office, but I'm also a solo person. Um, and so I get a lot of my social time at work, which isn't bad, but I have to be careful. Otherwise, I won't get my work done and I'll use it as procrastination, which is not good. At home, it's nice because, ah! That was weird. When I'm working from home on Fridays, it's nice though, because, please give me, what the hell is this? Okay, there we go. At home, at least on Fridays, I can do some of my chore stuff, which is really nice. So I can get some of my cleaning done, I can get my laundry done, I can have all those things kind of running in the background while I'm doing work, which is nice. And I can like make some food at home versus having to have everything pre-made. I feel like I ate too many, like, I'm eating too many cherries and I'm gonna get a stomach ache, but you know what? If I don't eat them now, I'm not gonna eat them before they go bad, so we'll just leave it at that. You gotta do what you gotta do. I'm seeing how stream looks because I have a nicer monitor now. So I'm like, let me look and see what things look like. Because even just kind of like looking at how everything's looking like quality-wise, that doesn't look too bad. It's not bad. It's come pretty good. Oh, Freya's not in her bed. Okay. Good to know. Where is she then? She's probably out on the couch then. Gandy is up in the tree. So Gandy's being Gandy. Fix my top. I know Twitch probably won't get very mad, but I'm like, you know what? I just don't want Twitch getting mad for dumb shit. They do that sometimes, but it's all good. It's fun. I'm thinking. I'm having thoughts. Nom noms. That's true. Let's see here. You know what I was thinking of? I was thinking we need to play Day of the Tentacle because we came up on 5-year stream anniversary while I was AFKing for a week. And I feel like that would be a good idea just because that was like one of our first games here on stream. I think that would be fun. Let me see. I did install it. We could play some of that tonight. Let's play some of that tonight. I'm not ready to end stream just yet. I want to do something. But Dave's not hitting right now, so that's fine. It was hitting for a little bit, and now it's not hitting, so. Yeah! Alright, let's do a little bit of that. I think that sounds like a good idea. Let's play some Day of the Tentacle. We can this is so goofy because it's all windowed as well. There we go. That works. Get a few things. Move around. There we go. This is my faves. This is my faves, guys.
I'm thirsty.
I don't think you should drink that. It looks bad for you.
Nonsense. It makes me feel great. Smarter. More aggressive. I feel like I could.
Yeah, this is what I need.
Like I could. Like I could.
Sprout arms.
Take on the world.
And take on the world. Yep. You know what? I
Look
still need
who
to do a
eats a
Laverne
hamster.
cosplay.
Just what I need for dissection lab tomorrow.
I think I need that for the band, Laverne. You know, like we could bite its head off or whatever.
Hands off that hamster.
Friend of yours, Bernard?
He belongs to Weird Ed Edison, and it looks like he's brought us a note. It's from my old friend, Green Tentacle. He says that Purple Tentacle's mutated into an insane genius, and Dr. Fred's going to kill them both.
You've seen this anime before, Alex? It's one of my favorites.
I thought I was free of Dr. Fred and those crazy Edisons forever. But now, I know that I must go back to the mansion.
Like, the lip flaps don't match up with her all the time. I love it. I love it so much. I miss LucasArts games. I do too. They were so much fun. Which is why I'm like, you know what? I'm really having a hankering of Day of the Tentacle. Stupid EA. Right? EA, and here it is, EA is like trying to come out with like games and they're so crap. Like, sometimes they get a hit and that's fine. But other times it's just like, you can tell that they're just trying to push for money. Also, just the days of not running a company to maximize the profits so much to the point that you misunderstand the entire industry and the group of people who partake and enjoy in that industry. I think that's my favorite thing when it comes to like the indie game industries right now is because we've had a lot of like really good indie games coming out. And usually whenever an indie game comes out, like, and it gets popular, it's because it's really fucking good. Because they don't have the main focus being monetary greed. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, yeah, Plants and Zombies is unplayable.
Okay, we'll spread out commando style. Laverne, you go secure the area behind those double doors. Hoagie, you take care of upstairs reconnaissance. I'll maintain Command HQ here, in the lobby.
What are we looking for?
We've got to find where Dr. Fred is holding the tentacles.
This better not take too long. I've got an anatomy final tomorrow.
And I've got a show to set up later tonight. If I'm late, I don't get to test the drums.
If I know Dr. Fred, he's got the tentacles tied up in his secret lab. Question is, where's his secret lab?
Yes! Let's see. We need to... Can we... Oh, no. We can't pick up the dime and the gum.
Stuck to
But it's
the
always fun.
floor.
It's stuck to the floor. You still have the OG games on one of your tablets, also with Michael Jack's Zombies still? Oh my god. Yeah, that's where, I think the other sad thing is, like, when you have older games, if your console that can play it stops working, that's the saddest part. That's, like, the one sad thing. If your console still works, it's totally fine, but then, but if it doesn't, then it's either you have to go and try and find a new one, or you have to see if you can find an emulator to play it on a newer device or something, but... let's see here. Okay. I was trying to decide, do I want to pick up the help wanted sign? Take that. And then the flyer. Let's pick up this flyer. Alright. And so, got those. Let's go open the door. I forget.
I'm not leaving this motel until I find those tentacles.
Okay. We're in an outbreak. So. Decisions. And we'll just keep playing. It's fine. I was trying to decide if I wanted to stand up or not. We're fine for right now. Ring the service bell. I remember ringing the service bell a lot as a kid because I didn't know what else to do. Alright, let's go pick up this dime. You're back on PC! Welcome back, Sean! We swapped into Day of the Tentacle. I decided that I was needing more of a hankering for Day of the Tentacle. Can I open this door? I don't remember if it's locked or not. It's not. Okay. Look
The
at.
safe is closed.
I do like all the different lines that they came up with. Let's see here. Walk to the phone. Let's see here. Pick up the phone. What do you got here?
I don't have time for that now. I'm on a mission.
Pick up the Swiss bank book. Family photos. Can we pick up family photos?
I don't want to carry those people around in my wallet.
Okay. Can I look at the calendar?
Wow, it's from my favorite movie.
I wonder who it's from. I wonder what movie it is. You had it on your phone, but the game used to access your contact list, and you're like, why do you need to see that? So then they can spam the plant and yeah, no. So not appropriate. It should not allow spamming to friends to try and get them to that is predatory. I don't like it. The internet on your phone just kept going in and out of stream. Interesting. That's very weird. What's in there? Ooh, boo boo be gone. Pick that up. Yeah, like I remember as a kid, like some of these items I recognized. Like the boo boo be gone, I think I figured out was whiteout. And as a kid, like around the time that I was playing this, I knew what whiteout was. I always thought it was the coolest thing ever. Let's see. Let's go up the
Hoagie's
stairs.
got that part of the house.
Oh, Hoagie's got that part. Okay, and then Laverne's over here in those doors, so I can't get that far. So,
Aha! A secret passage.
this is an
This
oldie
all
game, isn't
too
it?
Easy.
It's Day of the Tentacle. This is actually, since you came in after this. This was the first game we played on stream.
Laverne, how'd you get upstairs?
5 years ago.
Am I upstairs? I got lost.
Seen any tentacles?
What's a tentacle?
Oh, just something I whipped up in my spare time. Made good pets, actually. Until one of them tried to take over the world. Had to tie the little buggers up in the basement.
Good thing you told us that.
Yeah, Bernard wanted us to set them free.
Thank God you weren't that stupid. Did you say Bernard?
Okay, you're free to go.
Thanks, Bernard.
Yes, thank you, naive human. Now I can finish taking over the world.
Wait!
Oh, yeah. Now I remember. He's incredibly evil, isn't he?
I'll try to talk him out of it.
Well, what possible harm could one insane mutant tentacle do?
Leaping
That's a good
lab rat!
question.
Dr. Fred.
What have you done this time, you meddling milquetoast? Now Purple Tentacle is free to use his evil mutant powers to take over the world and enslave all humanity!
Whoops.
Our only hope now is
Oops,
to turn off
daisies.
my sludge-o-magic machine and prevent the toxic mutagen from entering the river!
Isn't it a little late for that, Doctor?
Of course! That's why I'll have to do it! Yesterday! Through the time machine!
This is all your fault, Bernard.
Behold, children, the Chronogon!
Doc, can't you just send Bernard?
No, you must all go to increase the odds that one of you will make it there alive.
Have any people ever been hurt in this thing?
Of course not. This is the first time I've ever tried it on people. Well, I'll be.
Bernard, float over here so I can punch you.
This must be that Woodstock place Mom and Dad are always talking about.
What could it all mean?
I
Love
don't
the
know.
graphics, man.
I don't want to know.
The graphics are just perfection.
Die. Die. We may not live to see yesterday.
I'm sure Dr. Fred wouldn't have done this if it weren't safe.
After all, he is a doctor.
It works! I can't believe it! And they said imitation diamond wasn't good enough. Uh-oh.
Clearly it wasn't good enough. Hoagie was also, like, definitely my other favorite. I mean, like, all of them, they were all three favorite characters.
Cheap mail order jewels?
What happened to Hoagie and Laverne?
I knew I should have bought a real diamond.
Are they alive?
My dials say that the larger specimen landed 200 years in the past, and the other is stuck 200 years in the future.
Well, hurry up and bring them back.
I will, as soon as I get a new diamond. Then all your buddies have to do is plug in their respective chronogons and...
Plug them in? Where is Hoagie going to find an electrical outlet 200 years in the past?
Yes, well, he'll be needing my patented super battery then, won't he? Now, where did I put those patented super battery plans of mine?
Plans? How are we going to get Hoagie plans?
Don't worry me with details, boy. Just help me find the plans. They're in this house somewhere.
Now what am I going to do?
I think I made myself perfectly clear. Step 1, find plans. Step 2, save world. Step 3, get out of my house. Let's get cracking.
Right, there we go. Let's see here. This is an old game, isn't it? Yes, it is. This is Day of the Tentacle, so it was an old LucasArts game, and I think, was it the 80s or was it the 70s this one came out? I need to double check. Day of the actually no, I think it was. Let's see here. Yeah, I just want a very quick. I don't want walkthroughs. I just I just want basic fact. Wow, the first time that like AI doesn't actually give me something that I want immediately. It's fine. Oh, that's why. It's because it's giving me a walkthrough. That's what happened. Okay. I want the wiki page. Yeah. 1993. So it's a 90s game, is what it is. It's from LucasArts. And it was, like I think I said earlier, is that, it was the first game we played on stream. And so, since it's been 5 years since we started stream, we hit our 5-year stream anniversary while I was on my quote-unquote week break during the holidays, week-long break. I was like, you know what? We need to play this game again just because, like, I love this game very much, but at the same time, like, we should definitely redo it. So, let's see. Pajama Sam, I think was like a little bit later, and that was in a different, that was a younger age group. But I do remember games like Pajama Sam. They are also very near and dear to my heart. I didn't play as much of Pajama Sam. I was a little bit older than the age group that would play that one. But it was a very popular game at school. What's the one game that had the detective-looking dog? That was Sam and Max, yeah. The closest I got to Sam and Max was the little like demo games. We never actually got the game itself, so I was always really confused why we could never play it. I thought we had the game, but we never did. And you sent an image of Evie Fry in the Discord. Oh, righties, that sounds good. I feel like you know the dialogue by heart for this. But yeah, it was 80s or 90s, maybe early 90s. Yes. It looks 90s, yes. Because I was thinking of like Maniac Mansion, which I think was 80s. Maniac Mansion you would think was also late 80s, so this could have snuck in before the end of the 80s. Yeah, it could have snuck in before, but yeah, it was definitely in early 90s. When you get a chance, you sent the over in general. And then I can see here. Okay, perfect. And also happy 5 years of fun and shenanigans. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that was where part of me was like, we need to get back into streams for these, like, celebrating these things. And, you know how things go. It's me. But yeah, so I was playing Dave and I was like, it's not bad, but it wasn't hitting what I was wanting. I was like, you know what? Day of the Tentacle. Day of the Tentacle is what we needed. So, let's see here. Okay, so here's our time machine. Here's our Porto John. Let's see.
Maybe I put them upstairs. That's got to be it. Upstairs.
Let's see. I want to pick up. There we go. Pick up the paper.
I've got the plans.
Quick.
I love how he went up the. My
How did
favorite
you get
thing
over
though,
there?
when you know this game, he goes up the stairs.
My ingenious
They expect you've been wandering around.
please.
And then he comes in from the side instead.
You really flushed them.
Yes.
Down the toilet.
No. Through time. Using the highly sophisticated time flux hydraulic vortex chamber I've installed in each chronogen, you can flush small inanimate objects to each other through time. Flush small inanimate objects to each other through time.
Hello? Dr. Fred, can you hear me? Drat.
Did you hear something?
No. Let's see if what's-his-name catches on.
Oh, great. I'm stuck in colonial times, tentacles are taking over the world, and now the toilet's backing up.
Okay. Come on. Peter. It's your old pal, Dr. Fred.
Dr. Fred, how'd you get in there?
I want you to pick up those plans you see in the Chronojon, Hoagie. Bring them to Red Edison. He's my great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather. He'll know what to do.
You need the plans to make a super battery so you can plug in your chronojon.
Okay, if you say so, Bernard.
Good boy. Does he have any experience with electronics?
Well, I once saw him take 3,000 volts directly through his head without batting an eye.
Didn't he pass out?
Well, he was already passed out when it happened.
Time for me to save the world, I guess.
Alrighties. So we got a kumquat tree out here. Okay. Meanwhile, oh, back over to
Get
Laverne.
me down from here.
I would totally take the future with tentacles taking over the world over our current situation here in present day. His father's father, his father's father, father, his father's 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 father, his father's 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 his father. Exactly. That is exactly it. Yes, I second. Right?
It's totally covered with crud.
Totally covered with crud, you guys. So covered in crud. Oh my god, let's see here. Okay, open this mailbox.
I can't
What's here?
open it.
Why? Oh, wait.
I'd rather not.
No, okay. Ooh, wait. Push the mail flag? Ah, yes, that's
Ooh,
right.
the Pony Express.
His father's brother's cousin's former roommate? Brother-in-law, specifically. Yes. What does that make us? Oh, I need to open the door. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, so here we go. Let's open up here. Let's go talk to these guys. Look at them, so fancy. John
Yo.
Hancock.
Hello?
What's up? You cold? Have you gotten the hiccups? Have you got the hiccups? Are you petrified of public speaking?
Are
Public
you
speaking.
petrified of public speaking?
No, I'm freezing.
I'm freezing. Why don't you build a fire? Why don't you have some hot cocoa? Why don't you put on a coat? Got a motor, dude. Hot cocoa.
Why don't you
I want
have some
cocoa
hot
now.
coffee?
Oh, I can't stand coffee. It makes me irritable and want to bang my head against the walls.
You say that as though it was a bad thing. Whoa, I can relate. Have you tried decaffeinated coffee? Well, I gotta go, dude.
You say that as though it was a bad thing.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to fix a wall these days? It's a racket.
Do we accept YouTube links in the chat? You have a funny link to send that kind of ties in with the joke I made earlier. I would say if you want to post it over in the general on the Discord, then that way I can look at it after stream. That'd probably be easier. And then you could even just mention with your joke. Just because I can't remember if I have links turned on or not. So I would say Discord would probably be the easiest instead. Okay, that sounds good, Sean. Let's see, you're still cold, huh? Why don't you build a fire? What are you guys doing in here? Well, I gotta go, dude.
Why
Build
don't
a
you
fire.
build a fire?
Well, I keep asking Jefferson to build a fire, but he won't. Says he needs the log for posterity and won't part with it.
He's going to give the log to starving children? You mean it's like a symbol of growth or something? Who'd want a poster of a log?
Who'd want a poster of a log?
I don't get any respect around here. Why, I bet if George I spent the winter in Valley Forge, Washington was cold, we'd get some heat in here.
Let's see. Oh, hello, sir. You sleepy? Good yawn. What are we gonna do? Hang on, you guys. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see. You can't see this very well. Gandhi is being adorable. Don't move, buddy. I'm gonna see if I can get a photo instead. I kinda got a photo. Yeah, okay. Hang on. Candy started doing a thing that he hangs his legs on the side of the bed. And it's adorable. There we go. Let's see. How come you sign your name so big? Awesome blanket there, dude. How are you? What are you guys doing in there? In here. Okay.
Well,
we
I
gotta
go, dude.
We gotta go. Oh my god, that is right. It's adorable. It is so adorable. Freaking love him. Let's see here. Okay, so we need to give him. We end up having to give him coffee. And then we give him decaffeinated later. So I have to remember how we do that. And then Washington. Oh, we have to get him the joke cigar that'll explode in his mouth. Thank you for streaming. Always have fun. Always fun hanging out with you. Can't wait for Dragon Con. You're gonna go watch Andor and be in and out of chat. Okie dokies, Alex. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy Andor. We'll see you when you get back. Unless, you know what? I might just have to be on for like another 30 minutes and then have to call it good for the night. But thanks for hanging out. Thank you very much. Unless you make it back before we end for the night. So. Okay, so yeah, we have to get George the exploding cigar. We also have to paint the trees outside. And then we do some, we end up having to, or let's see here. We end up having to do something that requires getting the fire. We get this log on the fire. Oh, I think maybe, we give them wine, so then that way it distills into vinegar. I'm trying to remember how that went, but alright, let's get the spaghetti. Let's get the oil. I need a pail. Let's see, what's in this part of the kitchen? Oh wait, I need to open the door. There we go. I'm also going to be saving up to Universal Studios next year. Why, you might ask? The brand new expansion that just opened. Oh, that'll be fun. That'll be a lot of fun to do. Let's see here. What's in the cabinet? A brush. Okay, let's pick up the brush. Then let's come out here. Excellent. And then we'll go through the swinging doors, and then we will go up the stairs. That's the mummy. We have to, how is it? We do something with the mummy. Is it this mummy, or is it, and maybe it's a later mummy. I think it's a later mummy. Epic Universe looks sick, and you also hope, hopefully Kazucon? Yes! Because definitely, Kazucon is definitely on your travel list. Yes, I have a lot of friends who, Kazucon is one of their must-go-tos for their year, which is understandable. Going to Dragon Con and knowing how that works. Kazucon's one of those.
Here I am, don't get your curls in an uproar. Excuse me, Mr. Washington.
And then...
No way could I pick that up.
Oh,
So-
ha! Get away from that. It's a good thing I finished them there quickly. Now
Oh, right.
scram. They just don't make founding fathers like they used to.
Get rooted back downstairs. Wait, go back up. Go back up, Homie. I forgot. You're supposed to sit on the bed to make it like, yeah, you mess up the bed sheets. So then pull that cord.
Here I am, don't get your curls in an uproar. Excuse me, Mr. Washington. Boy, what a mess.
Out we go. And then grab this. Haha! And she will never know. Let's see, there was like nothing else on that card. Okay. What was it? Oh, I think it's Betsy
I
who's in
told
here?
you
Yeah.
guys I'll get to the flag next. I'm working as fast as I can.
Hey, chill. Take your time.
Don't tell me you've got another design change for the flag.
We got another design
I've
change for
got
the
another
flag.
design change for the flag.
I knew it. What's the current brainstorm from our fickle founding fathers?
Could it have a chrome-plated bald eagle robot on it? How about a skull with, like, scorpions in its mouth? It should have a hologram on it somewhere. We need a babe in a leather bikini swinging a broad axe.
It should have a
Oh,
hologram
no.
on it somewhere.
Hologram's fine, I guess.
Oh, what the heck. At this point, I'd do anything just to have it over with. Put the pattern on the table and I'll look at it when I'm done with this job.
No. We need to have
The
it with
guys
babe.
downstairs say they want a big family crest, and in the four corners they want a keg, some babes, a guitar, and some drumsticks. And underneath it all put, America rocks.
Just put the plans on the table and I'll get to it.
Yes, that is exactly how our flag is made. Let's see here. Wine bottle. Okay, yeah. No, I don't want to open it. I want to take the wine bottle. Let's see here. Let's do. Can I pick up? No, I don't think I can pick up
I
the
don't
plans.
understand that technical stuff.
Just look at it.
I don't quite see how it can fly.
Pick up?
I don't understand that technical stuff.
I also love that Ben Franklin has a penguin calendar. That would totally be a thing. Look at the mirror.
Hey, what's that on the plans? It looks like a secret backwards message. Oh, it's just a coffee stain.
Let's see. Can I pull on the plans?
I'd only mess it up.
Push the plans?
I'd only mess it up.
Use the plans.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. Let's see. Look. Oh no, I looked at the mirror. Okay. Nah. Okay. Ooh, open the drawer. What's in this drawer?
Grody, man. I don't go through people's underwear.
What if it's not underwear? Use.
Nah, there's printer's ink on the sheets.
Okay, I guess we can't. Alright, let's just go this way. I can't wait till the little one is old enough to do a Disney and Universal trip. Getting Tiff to go will be the biggest hurdle. Yes, that will be a lot of fun. We never really did a lot of that when I was a kid, just because my mom was just like, you're gonna be so young, you're not gonna remember as much of it. So she always wanted to wait till we were older, which was fair. I know what she was meaning by all of it, but yeah. Oh my god, the vocal fry of this guy is so obvious. A wine bottle is Cockney for bottle.
Is which one's stuffed and which one's the real McCoy?
I assure you that we are both real, but we are neither one of us McCoys. We are Edisons, Ned and Jed.
Who's who?
Does it really matter? Even our dear father can't tell us apart. He only knows that one of us is left-handed while the other is right, but that neither of us are following in his tiny scientific footsteps. Hold still, Jed. So, I'm almost too frightened to ask, are you the marble delivery man? Or the model?
Model. I'm the model. Should I take my clothes off now? I'm the delivery man. Okay if I unload in here. I'm no marble delivery man, but rock is my life. Sorry, I hope I haven't jostled yet. I'm the model. That was my
Should
first
I
one.
take my clothes off now?
No. No, you most definitely should not. We couldn't get your body shape right anyway, unless we cemented 2 slabs of marble together. But then your statue would have a big seam in it.
That's okay. It would have one anyway.
Look, don't call us. We'll call you.
Dang.
Don't call us, we'll call you. How do you say bottle in a Cockney accent? Bottle? 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 Bole? Is that... It's a good thing your brother and his family do California trips there every year, so you know he wants to do Florida one day. Ooh, yeah, that'll be helpful. And then especially if he's already experienced with like doing trips with like groups like that, like family groups, that'll be helpful. You had to Google it for a second. I had it right the first time. Bottle. Bottle. Let's see.
Sorry, hope
right.
I haven't jostled you.
Too late.
Let's see. What is it? I'm supposed to. Let's see. What's this one?
Wow,
Jet.
doesn't even blink.
Please do not perturb my model.
Okay. I'm supposed to swap out the hammer he's got. So, I think the horse talks, I think.
Hi, horsey.
Hi yourself.
Wow, you can talk, nice teeth. What's a nice horse like you doing in a place like this? I gotta go.
Wow, you can talk.
Wow, so can you. What a coincidence.
I didn't think horses could talk. Is this some kind of a trick? Nice teeth.
I didn't think horses could talk.
Maybe they just never had anything to say to you. Ever think of that?
You mean horses have been snubbing me my whole life?
Well, if you want to put it that way.
Nice teeth.
Thanks. I paid quite a bit for them.
Did I mention how great your teeth look?
Thanks again.
Let's see.
What's a nice horse like you doing in a place like this?
We're supposed to get his
Hey,
teeth,
I live
too.
here. What are you doing here?
I'm trying to get back to the future and save the world.
The future, huh? And I thought that Franklin guy was off his nut.
I gotta go.
All right.
See you later.
Yeah, we're supposed to... Oh, we get... I remember. I know how we get the teeth. Okay. And then this kitty. I always like this kitty. Let's see here. I need to... Ooh, I need to push Jed's bed.
Where am I gonna put it?
Pull
Where
it?
am I gonna put it?
Or do I... Is it this one?
Where am I gonna put it? Where am I gonna put it?
I'm supposed to, like... Ooh, here. Pick up this paint. I do need this paint. Oi, Reginald, get the bottle of water. It's like the closest I can ever get to an accent is like an occasional Cockney accent. Very rare. Very, very rare. Oh wait, do I have to go out the window? Do I go out the window to... Oh, yeah. So I need to go to the window.
Those founding fathers are driving me nuts. Flag design changes every 5 minutes. Well, as soon as I'm done with this, I'm making them a flag, ready or not.
Alrighty. That's your default when you go to a Ren fair? I don't even have a Ren fair default.
It's blocked up with somebody's bed.
Hellman, what the hell? Hello? Feeding frenzy for the babies? They will love you for this. They will love you for this. They have not had a feeding frenzy yet today. How are you doing? I'm doing good. We've been hanging out, playing, we played a little bit of Dave the Diver, and then, it wasn't hitting, and I was like, you know what? I also wanted to play Day of the Tentacle, because that was our first game on stream, and we've been technically streaming for 5 years now, despite my breaks. So I was like, you know what? Let's throw on some Day of the Tentacle, and then we'll play the rest of Day of the Tentacle from there. But feeding frenzy, the babies will appreciate a feeding frenzy. How are you doing though? Until halfway through, I have to drop the accent. Ah, that's fair. Yeah. And congratulations, thank you so much. Let's see. All right, we do have a Freya here. Let me. I'm gonna reconfigure this video. I'm gonna brighten it up. Because it's darker outside right now. So I'm bringing our exposure up for this. One more. Oh, it's way too much. There we go. I think that's fine. The lighting back there with her is definitely that. So, let's see here. What should we do? What should we do? Let's go. Oh my God! I have all of these like treats. Okay, I have a bunch of treats. I forgot I got these treats. You're gonna be moving soon? Ooh. Are you like, is it not too far away from where you're currently at, or are you going somewhere completely different? Maybe for character research, you need to listen to the dubbing of Player Obscure 33. You could, yeah. You definitely could. I want both of you over here. Oh, hello, sir. All right. We'll put some treats there. We'll put some treats here. Right there at your feet. There we go. Candy, he figured it out. He figured out where they're at. Good boy. Thank you. The babies appreciate that. They were really trying hard earlier to try and get treats. Not too far, unfortunately, but you're just getting out of the rental. Property management company is terrible. So, did you buy? Are you buying? Congratulations! That's exciting. Being able to buy is a big deal. I know before I went on my quote unquote holiday break, yeah, I was looking into hopefully buying, and then I ended up backing out of it just because I was like, you know what, like something was seeming a little off, and I was kind of rushed into that whole situation, which was fine. It gave me like a good idea of like how the numbers work and everything. And like where calculations to like be aware of and all that stuff. So that part was fine, but yeah. And so so I backed out of that, and I've just been keeping an eye. I renewed my lease at my current place, but I also realized that when I thought my lease ended, I actually had 2 more months apparently. So I was like, "Oh man, that would have been that would have sucked."
It's blocked up with somebody's bed.
Damn, okay. And but yeah, so I'm glad that I ended up backing out, because otherwise I would have been stuck paying mortgage for 2 months on top of rent for 2 months. Because if I wanted to try and terminate my lease, I would have had to pay for those 2 months anyways as a result. And it was like, oh God. Also like property taxes for what I was looking at, they weren't bad, but they were only temporary, and then they would go up to what the real property taxes would be, and that was a lot on top of HOA fees. And so yeah, so I'm waiting, and I'm hoping things don't get too bad in the next year, but we'll see. We'll find out. I'm not too pleased, but you know. As long as we don't have to deal with the HOA, we'll be fine. Yeah, HOA's like, unless like it's a good HOA and it's not absurd or something, but because Sterling does own he owns a townhome that he rents out, and his HOA doesn't sound like it's terrible or anything, so that's good. But yeah. it's best to go in informed, and yeah, it would have been, yeah, that would have been rough. And then on top of it, I'm like, well, like with what I'm paying now in rent, and then with what the mortgage would be on top of all the other, like the mortgage, the HOA, the property taxes, that's where it ended up being like still $500 more than what my normal monthly rent is. And it was like, oh, you know what? I would not be able to handle that on my own, and I would have to get a roommate. And I was looking into having a friend potentially move in kind of situation, but then she was still not sure because it would be a long commute for her for work. And it was one of those things. I was like, you know what? I don't think it's the time. Plus, townhome HOAs are a bit different than home. Yeah, townhome HOAs make a little bit more sense because it's meant to like help cover the areas that the townhome, like multiple townhomes occupy. So I'm like, that makes sense. You're like one giant, like you're one building, and you're on like, well, you have your own little piece of land and property. Like it's meant to help manage the commonplace area, so that's fine. The home HOAs, that's where sometimes it just comes down to it's like old people who think that certain things are like the necessary, and it's like, nah, you have really dumb standards. But walk away from the counteroffer at first and see if they chase. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. That would make sense, is to try and do a walkaway, because if they're desperate, they may even drop the price. Plus or they might like do something extra. Yeah. Plus with the impending recession, it might be better to wait and save till after. Yeah, exactly. Like what was kind of like a defining moment for me was I was driving home after work, and there was this really nasty 2-car accident that it was all on my brain, and somehow like the 2-car accident with how bad it was, and I drove by it, and I'm like, I don't normally think this, but it was like, that seemed like a sign that like it's just not a good idea. So I was like, you know what? Yeah. And so right now I'm just glad, because right now I'd be stressed. I would be very, very stressed on a finance level. Yeah, hopefully we'll get a nice housing market crash. Hopefully. My one and that's the other thing too, is that right now, while I am also looking around, I'm looking for older homes that they've got good bones on them, good frames, everything like that, because with likely the decrease of regulations that we're going to see in new build options, is that there's going to be a lot of corners cut, there's going to be a lot of shady things that happen, and they're not going to be as safe. Even like an inspector will probably go through and they'll just be like, this house should not even exist, kind of thing. So I'm like, you know what, let's just see if I can aim more for something that is already existing and has that level of safety guarantee. And then you also still run into people who think they've done changes to their homes that were definitely not done appropriately, and then those are also problematic too. But yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah, when you hear horror stories about the HOA presidents, I think about boomers who keep complaining that the young whippersnappers who have no respect for the, yeah, they're just upset because they're set up to be more authoritarian. And so now that they're the one that's in power, they're like, they need to like listen to us and follow what we say, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, no, you just have a problem with authority. Like, you hope so, because you'd love for people to get homes at reasonable prices. Yeah. That is like the one thing, is like, especially like right now too. It's I was talking with Bindi and Socks, and like their house, they have a really nice house. It's a really like they've got they've got the basement, they got the garage, they've got a lot of space, they've got a full yard. some good distance between neighbors and everything as well. And with what they paid for that, and when they paid for it versus what I'm looking at now, it's basically they paid the same price for what I'm looking at now, which is the same for way less square footage. Way less square footage, way less like no basement, no garage. Like that's how bad it is. So, yeah, trying to get something at reasonable pricing would be nice. Older homes with a solid frame, usually built better than the new stuff. Yes. Like there's some new stuff that has been built well, but yeah, with any kind of regulation stuff that might be going down the drain because the regulations are what's causing things to be more expensive versus no, they're there to protect you as the consumer. Because the corporate executives who want the most money and are the most greedy don't give two shits about your safety as the consumer. Yeah, it's totally the regulation problems, not the corporate executives. But yeah. And so that's what I'm kind of keeping an eye. Also, like part of me is also like, okay, there's one thing that would be like, okay, starter home. Like it's your first home, maybe it's not your dream home. I'm like, there's that, which then you could at least still build in the equity value and everything on that and like turn it into asset, blah 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 blah. But I'm also like, I am at the age that I would just want to get something that would be pretty much my dream home, as close as I can get to it. So yeah, I'm gonna be the same way that I was when I was getting this apartment. I'm gonna be picky. I'm gonna make sure I get my south-facing windows that I can get the sunrise in the mornings in the bedroom, so it helps wake me up in the mornings. That I have my windows that, like I have the space. I have the like things that I want the most. And I'm like, you know what? That's what it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. All right, pop back in here real quick. Yeah, update as you go. 90% of your remodel was reversing every modification that was done since the original build. The base is really solid. Your house is like your house is really nice, Todd. I was thinking about that the other day. It's like the layout is very. I would say the layout even on its own is pretty unique as well. But all the updates you've done has been great. Oh, basic. Robin, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you. Gandhi is hyper. He is running. Where's he at? He's somewhere. He's running around. He's like, Mom, you're not in bed. Also, an anonymous gifter. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Thank you for the subs as well. Thank you. Oh my god, you guys. You are so sweet. You guys are all so sweet. And we're on a level 3 hype train again. We got up to level 3 at the beginning of stream, and we got back up to a level 3. That's fantastic. I love it. I love it so much. What was it? Oh, twin. I was like, what was I in the middle of? Twin. 90% of the remodel was reversing. Yeah, and then free asbestos.
But wait, there's more.
Oh wait, there's more. That was well timed. Thank you, Daniel. Yeah, Alex, yeah, I totally want asbestos. So very much. And Daniel, you've been finishing up your basement, of the basement bedroom, but turning it into an office library, because the current library is the future room for the baby, but we'll have until the beginning of the year, until he will sleep alone. So, yeah, that'll work out really well. Oh, that was the game making that. I'm like, what was that noise? That was a weird noise. I was really confused. Whoa, for the double gifted subs! What does it mean? It means that we're at a level 3 hype train, you guys. A level 3 hype train. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Whoever gifted the sub, thank you very much. And turbo updating as you go is a great way to do it. You can always add windows, move walls, and so on. Just depends on how patient. Yeah. Well, and that would be the other thing too, is being able to get a place that I can afford, that I can then be saving up to do the upgrades. That's the other part. Alex over here with 100 biddies for a choo-choo. Thank you. Thank you, Alex, for the choo-choos. Sean, you're getting pretty tired, so you're gonna call it a night. Not a problem, Sean. You have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. The burping noise? No, it was like, Hoagie has a thing that, like, he, like, moves his shoes, and it makes a certain sound. And that's what I heard, and it's a weird sound. I was so confused for a second. But, yeah. Anyways. I'm like, hang on, I'm catching up. Yes, thank you, Sean, so much. You get some wonderful sleep, though, okay? Let's see here. Okay, so I need to use... Oh, I need to get rope? Is it rope that I use? I think so. I need to move the bed out of the way. Because by moving the bed, I can then make it squeak, which then gets the cat away from the toy mouse, which I then can take the toy... No, and then I paint the cat to look like a skunk. Back to Lyric, you're on one tab and Andor's on the other. Aw, Alex, thank you. Thank you for the Lyric. I hope Andor's going well. Daniel, you need to finish Andor, but you need time, which is at a premium with everything. Yes. I have been, when I have been sitting down to watch something, I've been watching Love Game, which is one of the Chinese dramas. It's adorable. I love it. And so I'm now on episode 22, and there's 32 episodes of it. But it is good. You're on episode 3 with the first viewing. Was waiting for it all to drop. Ooh, because you wanted to marathon it. That's fair. You finished Daredevil? How was that? I didn't realize that was still going on.
Hey, only employees are allowed to use that lab coat.
Okay, so, let's see here. Let me look over here. Ooh! Oh, I know what I need.
Plans and junk.
Plans and junk. Okay. So, I need to get the help wanted sign from Bernard.
Soon all the power of the heavens will be mine! Oh, mine! If only we had some nasty weather!
Some nasty weather. How did we get... Oh, right. We had to wash the carriage. Oh, I need to go fill a pail with water. I forgot to do that. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train. Thank you so much. Coming back to stream, and it's like we get gifted subs, and we get biddies and hype trains, and it's been a hot minute, but thank you very much. I appreciate you guys so very much. You're welcome for the sub to Sean. Yes. And then I already know the spoilers. Some farm boy in space smuggler blew up the Death Star. Oh my god, Alex, you already knew? We miss ya. I missed you guys. I missed you guys very much. I'm glad though that you also can understand that I am the type of person who gets busy. And you're very patient with me. All right, we got that. I need, okay, combine this up with the water.
All sudsy now. Nothing to clean in here.
All right, nothing to clean in here. Okay. Next, are you going to tell me that Evil Space Wizard is somehow related to the farm boy? I don't know. Is he? I think that's just like a major speculation. I don't think it's real. I think that's a total lie. All right, we made soapy water. We're going to clean the carriage. Because as we all know, you clean your car and it's gonna rain.
Looks like a big storm. See, this is why I never wash my car. Hey, Ben.
What do you want?
Where are you going? What about your
Every
experiment?
single
Even
time.
science
Every single time.
sometimes
It
gets
works.
cold on account of rain,
Hands
my
down.
boy.
Best,
But how
best
are you
option.
ever gonna get lightning if you're not gonna stand out in a storm?
To be frank, which I am, I don't know. The science of electrodynamics, much like your mind apparently, is still in a state of relative infancy. Back to the drawing board, I say.
What a genius.
An absolute genius that man is. Alright, there we go. It's funny because you clean the carriage, but it's still dirty after you clean it. Okay.
So as soon
Bernard.
as Hoagie gets that battery working, we're set.
I'm afraid not. We still need a diamond for the main unit. And your friend in the future needs power too, if she's still alive.
Alive?
Get me out of here! I like trees and everything, but this one has got to go.
I'm waiting for Laverne to, like,
Okay,
her
I
whole
flushed it.
big thing. Alright. Hoagie, pick up the wanted sign. Pick up. And then let's go ahead and paint the kumquat tree while we're out here. Also, I'm starting to peter out, so I think what we might do is let's save the game probably around right here, and then if I'm, depending on tomorrow, if I'm doing good tomorrow, we will pop back on stream tomorrow and play this some more. Because, yeah, I'm realizing I'm starting to peter. I'm petering out, you guys. Also, my throat, my voice is getting sore. That's a thing, too. But, anyways. Okay, we got this far in the game. Not very far, but we made some good timing on it. So we'll pop back over here for a quick bit. But, let's see here. I think I just need to... let's see here. How do... Ooh, wait, okay. It's usually like a function key. Yes, okay, so let's go ahead and save. We're gonna save that. Okay. We'll just call it Sammy. Okay, and then F5 again, and I can quit that. And ta-da! It is completely saved now. We are so smart. We are very smart. But okay, so since I'm petering out, I think we're just gonna see who's online to raid. Duo's still online, so I'm thinking maybe we just go right into Duo. He's playing Sakuna, which is a rice farming game. It looks really interesting from what I've seen. But yeah, Sakuna of Rice and Ruin is what he's playing. So I think we'll just go right to him because it'll be quick and easy. And if you guys don't know Duo, I adore Duo. I love him as a streamer. Wonderful guy. Hey, he's on Baby Watch. Queen is supposed to be given birth sometime soon. She's already past her due date. But they did see their doctor earlier this week, and so everything's looking fine. It's just waiting, so. But yeah, you guys, thanks for hanging out though. I'll appreciate it. I'll miss you guys. I'm glad I just decided, you know what, fuck it. We're gonna stream. And we'll get everything back in order again. So I will, if things go well tomorrow and I've got energy tomorrow, then we'll be back on stream and we'll be playing some more Day of the Tentacle. And you guys have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful day, depending on wherever you're at. I'm trying to remember everything I used to say. And yeah, if I don't see you guys tomorrow though, have a wonderful weekend and I will hopefully see you on Tuesday night. with that, let's go ahead. Thank you again for all the subs, by the way, all of the support. I really do appreciate it so very much. It has been such a while. It's been a while, man. Why am I suddenly getting more alert sounds? I was getting more alert sounds. It's like it's catching up on itself. I don't know. Anyways, okay, let's just go right into Duo. Let's see here. Can I do this from on my side? I have to see if I can set this up to right over here. Oh, it looks like I can. Let's see here. If I select here, I think this will work. I believe so. Yeah, this will work. All right, you guys, thanks for hanging out. I don't know why we're getting all the alerts again. We did. And have a wonderful night, wonderful day, all of that. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
Strength, which is pretty sick. Yo, Sammy, 13 Cosplay, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that.